And we are officially up and late. Hello, everybody. We are back for episode 2 of Goodbye Despair. And,
They were only a few minutes late, and it's partially because I was waiting on food.
yep. So, real life is gonna be probably the name of the game for next couple of weeks on my end. But we'll talk about that when we have to. If you're new to this, if you didn't check out the original, as a gimmick for our LP on my end, I take to writing an in-between journal between each episode, and then we decide to read it. I rank the current character, the living characters in the top 10, and we introduced this because I thought it would be an interesting idea of how to basically get my perspective. I think you've seen everything in this game already, so, I
Yeah,
think my perspective is more interesting,
I have beaten this game.
because then we can kind of get those two perspectives discussing things, before we get into the next episode, just to kind of see where my mind is at, because this game likes to do conspiracies and twists in it, so I guess predicting that, I think, is at least an interesting part of the whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those of you who aren't interested in that and are watching this after the fact, maybe fast forward the video like 20 minutes and then we'll actually get started. I think it's interesting. If you want to just watch the video game, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, I don't know.
Just scroll it carefully so that you can see what's happening. Because I'll lower this instruction screen when we start playing, so then you'll see that changes.
Yep,
You'll know
so
what to do.
without more bullshitting, let's just get started. I'm not gonna write here much for session 1, since after the first stream we essentially got the initial premise, the character introductions, and the chapter structure of the game. We showed up to the party, met our guests, and walked around the house for a bit, so don't take too much of what I'm writing this time seriously, since my feelings about what's going on right now are based more on the gimmicks rather than the character interactions at this point, because we really haven't gotten to know them too much, and we got the full gamut of the 15, so we just got more to deal with, and not a lot of time to do it.
Yep.
Plus, considering the nature of the games, it's probably a good idea that 3 of these characters might end up as something completely different than what they were at the start, by the halfway point of the game. Remembering Rules Boy from the original was under that line. I can't remember my feelings at this point about the original, since we did that about 4 or 5 months ago, so I'm not sure how I felt about the first cast at this point, but in comparison to this cast, I felt that the first cast was more relatable right at the start, and we were able to get to know them a bit better and get into the group dynamic a little faster at the start, since they kind of meshed a little better together. The second cast, they went for something more off the wall and ridiculous than the first time. The second cast... Oh, I already read that. While there were gimmicks to the first cast, there were definitely more dudes and girls among them, rather than these cartoon characters, which works for and against the sequel at the beginning. Essentially, they made more interesting characters at the expense of the group. I don't think these goofballs are going to start fitting into a group dynamic when the consequences start coming down as quickly as the first cast, because their viewpoints and attitudes are so over the top. I don't really see them meshing that well together right off the bat. It's going to be more vibrant, but I don't know if they're going to end up being an effective group together. But then again, Nagito, the actual protagonist of this story, seems to be so naturally affable to everyone that maybe he'll be the glue holding this entire train wreck together. Probably should have seen Byakuya's death coming, considering he was the only one pushing a glimmer of hope onto everyone else. I can see that his controlling ways was probably a good reason why he was killed immediately, but without an actual leader, these guys are going to be pretty fucked pretty fast. Mahiro might be a good replacement, but she doesn't seem to care enough to do that. Pico could also do it, but she would probably have the same issue with being more isolated from the group. Fuyuhiku could also probably do it, but he's too self-serving to actually want the role, so at this point we're kind of just a kite on the wind until enough of these knuckleheads are gone, so that the remainders can start drawing themselves together. This cast is going to be more fun to investigate against, since they are so wacky. They seem to have legitimate skill sets, so that chance that some of them will start falling into the background will be a little less, since you get more opportunities to introduce relevant scenarios to their skill sets, whereas the first game didn't have that as much, because they just weren't utilized as much as they could have been, or they just fell into the background too much. The one that's probably going to fill out this one's Toko role, unless someone wants to deliberately fuck it all up, is Hiyoko. It seems like the character just crafted her to be complete hate sink for no real reason. She's just a bad person and didn't even hide it, just coming out instantly as the hateful and useless character when her high school powers might have actually been useful, and now she's just going to be permanently in the backseat.
That's the dancer, right?
I believe so.
The traditional dancer girl, the one with the pigtails.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if anyone's going to be confused, I'm going to take this in the American style and try to keep saying everybody's first names, which is probably going to be fine, except for Soda, because that's going to be very odd. Because his first name is Kazuichi.
Yeah, Kazuichi. Now, given I refer to him as Soda, the roster, and when we're playing the game, a lot of characters, because it's the English translation of the game, will refer to each other by their first names, not their last names.
So if anyone's confused why I'm saying that, that's why I'm saying that. I'm just going to take this as the English version, because that's the version we're playing.
I'm going to say most of these characters, I have their first names memorized, not their last names, personally, so.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of a test, because I just looked at their names like a couple of hours ago when I was putting the list together.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Well, it's just a little bit more. It'd be kind of ironic by the end if they did the exact same thing and gave her a second personality or a ghost possession, something to split her again into two characters like Toko, but I don't think Chunsoft is that much of a hack writer. They've been pretty solid so far, and it doesn't seem like they're just going to repeat all the gimmicks. Anyway, obvious character death was obvious, but I missed it, so let's talk about the initial rankings and finally get this shit started. I've got my list here, and I think I remember all their names.
Yeah, I can help with that.
I think you're gonna have to. I think I remember most of them.
Sure.
I don't think it's gonna be too divisive. Right on the top of the barrel is Nagito. I think for pretty obvious reasons.
So he's your number one? Nagito's your number one?
Yep, I think he's right now doing the Sakuya thing, so he's kinda number one just by default, to be honest. Because he's getting all this screen time and he's not an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I picked up on her pretty instantly, but goddamn, Makan, the nurse.
The nurse, Makan. Mikan.
This is definitely subject to change, because if she doesn't get over her frailty, I'm gonna start putting her down on the rankings, but I can definitely see if she starts getting some self-confidence that she's gonna be a lot more interesting. But she's riding that line, and I don't know which direction they're gonna go with her. Because right now, I can definitely see her frailty as being incredibly annoying, but I think she has some potential to go somewhere. Plus, she has a pretty important skill set that they can definitely use all the time, because it seems like she's able to throw herself into her work, at least. She's not squeamish about it, I don't remember.
No, she's our... She serves as the person who touches the bodies and stuff in this game, so... similar to if you remember how,
Question marks was
Kyoko.
The coroner.
Yeah, Kyoko was able to touch bodies, and there was a mystery to why Kyoko could in the first game, but Mikan being the nurse, it makes sense that she's the one that kind of, during the trials here, that we'll talk to her, and she'll give us details on, like, the body and, like, the wounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think Kyoko was number 2 of the last cast, but I can't remember.
Gotcha.
Because, again, if a character's getting all the screen time and being useful, they're gonna kind of be on the top half, at least, by default.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the problem characters are either useless or they just deliberately don't try. And that's kind of just a baseline issue that I always think about, is like, you know, are they actually being useful, or are they just fucking around?
Yeah, I do feel like, personally, this cast in this game is all around more useful than, like, the useless people of the last one, or, like, At least they don't like follow. You don't forget that they're there. Like the people that are in this group, you don't forget that they're there. Like they stick out and they all make sure they say things. Which still might not be like the most useful thing to say, but like it's not like Hero or like some of the characters from the first game that like several months after you finish playing the game, you might be like, oh yeah, that guy. Like no, these characters are all a bit more memorable. Anyway, continue going.
They're
Mikon's
they're a solid cast of sore thumbs.
right.
The next one, again, gotta give him a lot of points. I put Byakuya at number 3 because I felt that forgetting him entirely would be kind of a dick move, considering that he did so much in Chapter 1. So I did keep him on the list for at least this list.
Sounds good.
Next after, I put the fan favorite. I put Gundam at number 4. Cause
Gundam Tanaka.
I have no idea if he's going to be useful, but he's the wackiest of the goofballs.
He is indeed the wackiest of the goofballs in this game, in my opinion.
So, yeah, he kind of had a top half ranking destined for him at any time. Again, this is another character I'm not 100% sure about. I think she has potential too, similar to Mikan. I put Mahiru at number 5. Because even though she's kind of a dick, she's not that much of a dick, and I think she could be useful.
Gotcha.
I had to drop him a bunch of points because, like, immediately after Part 1 ended, he kind of got under my skin a little bit. I put Kazuichi at number 6, because I didn't really like when he was panicking, and getting freaked out. Related to the first crime, I can't really remember what he was freaked out about. Was he like panicking when they saw the murder robots?
Maybe. Yeah, that could have been.
He was crying and being a bitch about something.
Right.
So, even though I appreciate Kazuichi and his shark teeth and his whole colorful personality, I did have to drop him points for that performance.
Gotcha.
Next one up, I think is going to be a good backbone of the team. I put Pico at number 7.
Pico at number 7. Gotcha.
I think she's going to be the badass of the team and going to really pull her weight, but I think she's kind of self-isolated herself from the group a bit, and that's not going to help her in the long run. She needs to get involved. But at least she's willing to help out.
Mm-hmm.
This one starts with an A, but I cannot think of it at the top of my head.
Well, what's their skill?
I think she's the punk rocker. Is
Oh,
it Ibuki?
Ibuki. It starts with an I.
I don't have a good... I think she probably just ended up there, just in comparison. I can't really remember that much about her. I think she's kind of, girly and, just kind of a cheerful person. It's probably just the best I can give her right now.
That she is. She's definitely one of the more cheerful, fun-loving party members members of the group right now.
This one, I don't know which direction she's going to end up. I think her name is Akane. The cave woman.
Yes, I believe that is Akane.
She's supposed to be a sportsman. She acts like a barbarian, which is kind of ridiculous. So I don't know what she's going to do. She might have killed Byakuya for all I know, because she just seems to be like the pure wild card.
Gotcha.
Is the next one Nekomaru?
The sports guy, the guy with the JoJo looking design.
The guy who's half lightning.
Yeah, who has lightning around his eyes. Yeah, that's Nekomaru.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be all that useful. I can kind of appreciate his gimmick, but his constant streaming, if that's gonna be his character gimmick, is probably gonna wear a bit thin after a while.
Gotcha.
So he's up to debate, but right now he's kind of on the bottom half for me.
Is he number 10? I lost count.
Yeah, that's number 10.
Okay.
So he's on the bottom, but he's not that bad. He just got outshined by, like, everyone else.
Gotcha.
Now is probably the ones that I'm starting to actually dislike. I don't dislike her all that much. She could definitely redeem herself. If she does something, I put Chiaki at number 11.
Okay.
Even
So
though
Chiaki-
even though she's got like major Chihiro vibes to me, she looks like him, and I appreciate that, but right now she's kind of completely useless. And that's not helping, because it seems like she's a gamer and she's sleepy is kind of it right now. With what Chiaki does. She's a nicer person, but I don't think she's gonna help out.
Gotcha.
Again, completely useless character right now. I don't know how she can redeem herself. I put Sonya at number 12. Cause she just seems like she's just gonna be a mop that stands in the corner and doesn't do anything. Cause she is completely incompetent at everything. And while she's still a nice person, I think she's probably the most useless of the bunch. Well, except for Hiyoko. Who's useless because she's gonna deliberately fuck up everything she tries. Again, I do dislike him, but I don't dislike him as the previous incarnation of him. I put Teru at 13. Because even though I don't like his gimmick of him just being the pervert, he's not as insufferable as usual anime pervert characters. But, as we mentioned in episode 1, that also makes him more dangerous, because he's actually manipulative and good at being a pervert. Instead of usual pervert characters who are just, like, wacky over the top and falling all over themselves while being cringy. He actually seems like he could be an effective... I don't want to say criminal, he actually seems to be an effective pervert. Number 14 is definitely not going to help anything.
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, I can't remember his name. He's number 14, which I seem at this point is kind of obvious, because he just seems to be completely self-serving and definitely a backstabber. But I can never remember
that mafia guy, right?
Yeah, he's the 12-year-old mafia leader. Because he is definitely one of those characters that just looks like a 12-year-old. Which means that by default, Hiyoko is at the bottom, because as described above, she is just an incredibly hateful person for no reason. And I have no idea why, but that immediately shot her to, like, below the barrel. The bottom of the barrel.
Gotcha. Yeah, your list has some similar things to what mine were at the time. Because at this point in the game, for me, my list would have had if I would just do the top 5 for me at the time, I would have in no particular order, because it's been so long that I can't remember it, like what the particular order of these 5 would have been. It would have been Nagito, Peko, Kazuichi, Gundam, and the surprise one. The big difference between you and I is I was interested in Fuyuhiko.
Really? You actually gave him a chance.
Well, so characters who seem downright evil or like mean-spirited in these games are always of interest to me. So like Byakuya in the first game, right away at the beginning when he was being standoffish and a dick, I was interested in his character. And the same was true for Fuyuhiko. Nagito is my favorite character across the entire series. There is a character that comes close who's in V3. One of the V3 characters is absolutely fantastic, and we will get to him when we get to him.
Yeah, I think Mikon was a major difference between the two of us, because I think when we were talking about her, I think you did not appreciate her, like, beginning stuff that I could kind of see that there might be a light at the end of the tunnel with her.
I was gonna say, to me, she was just a bunch of lewd jokes of, oh my gosh, I tripped in an embarrassing position. And then she was just, like, really, really, really timid. And, like, the only character in this game that I actively dislike, like, I like all the characters in this game, minus one. And that is Hiyoko. Hiyoko's awful, and I hate her. She's my least favorite character across the entire series.
Yeah, I could definitely see her giving Hiro a run for his money. And I don't even think Hiro was the worst. I think I kept putting Toko below him, because Toko, I think, to me, was kind of that description. She's just she ended up being just an incredibly disgusting person.
I think by the end, like your very last list, Toko might have been the one up from Hero because Genocide at least was like more fun and interesting.
I think that I said at the time, like, you know, Genocide Jack is really, really good. Toko is so terrible that I don't even think that I could give Genocide enough points to save Toko from the bottom.
Yeah, no, what I think was Toko was just like one from the very bottom, but she's still really low on the list.
Yeah, which is very unfortunate because at the beginning I thought that she had potential, but then it just like she just fell off any sort of ranking possible by her own decisions.
We ready to play though?
Yeah, let's get started.
All right. Who do you want to talk to first?
Let's talk to Nagito. He's the smartest. He's probably got an idea.
All right.
Okay, Nagito, you're the protagonist. Figure out what's going on. Yes. I don't think he had time to, like, crawl in an air vent and, like, escape the room.
But...
I would imagine that the killer probably didn't have the time to do a proper disposal. But then who was wearing the goggles at the time? And which one of you is playing the saxophone? You're not helping. We need you to help.
I just imagine, like, Akane off to the side.
That's not it.
I wonder what Akane would do right now.
Well, that's the thing.
Is she just
probably
seething with rage?
Probably eating the food so it doesn't go to waste. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, that was her thing. She was, like, really hungry all the time. Which is why she's actually a caveman in disguise.
So if seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Wouldn't we all have heard something? We were all here.
Yes, we all might have heard something. Are you talking about her?
Well, yeah, I think it's like 50-50 men and women right now. Mikan, you're so terrified, maybe you heard something. Or maybe you were too panicked. Well, you're still panicking. Yes, go... Okay. Oh, God. I thought you'd at least be like Kyoko competent towards the investigation of the body at least. Like, you can be panicking all the other times. But this is important. Why are you remembering this? What does this have to do with anything?
She's embarrassed because she made a fool in front of herself, in front of everybody.
Okay. You somehow got tied up in the sausages.
Well, yeah, but that was during the blackout, because when we came up from the blackout, that's where she was.
Well, then stop reminding me of it. Hajime. Why is that a truth bullet? What is that gonna help with? Mahira, you have a camera. You dropped it and took a picture.
Took a picture in the pitch black room.
I don't know, maybe she's got flash on that thing. It's pretty big. Why do you feel terrible?
Because someone's dead.
Well, yeah, but you're not dead. And you're not the...
Why?
You probably didn't do it. Why would you do it, though? Nothing's been determined. Everyone's panicking. Calm down.
Well, what she's claiming that was determined is that the killer is one of us. Like, it's not Monokuma.
Yeah. Oh, is Hajime actually growing a backbone now? I don't know, if you had freaked out, maybe you, like, accidentally slapped the killer or something.
Jeez.
You're saying geez now? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're sexist for some reason. I forgot you're the sexist character. Oh, Mahiro, you seem to be, like, one of the 4 useful people here.
Hey,
You took one the instant before the blackout?
She was taking photos of everybody before the blackout.
Maybe there's a secret 16th person that she snapped on film. Really, you're not one of those hoity-toity photographers who only believe in film? Why are we all drinking now? Guys!
Well, this is the photo.
Oh, this is the photo.
Yeah, this is the photo. Let's see. It's this photo. It's a photo. This is us earlier.
Is the clue that there was a lamp on the table?
No, we're just going through all the photos.
And Akane's doing her thing. So, Kazuichi doesn't have actual clothes. He's just gonna be wearing a jumpsuit.
Yeah, he's wearing like a mechanic's jumpsuit.
Why was Gundam, like, doing a pose? Was he just really into pictures?
He's an anime character, basically. Like, he's some, like, shonen protagonist shenanigan, because he's always screaming about magical warlock stuff.
I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker right behind me.
Anyway, she's like, I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
Well, yeah, wasn't there, like, a whole minute we were in the blackout? It was a long blackout.
Right. But it's hard to see, and there's a shit ton of tables in the way, I think is the thought.
I mean, yeah, it's hard. Byakuya had to run over there, get the night vision goggles, and someone murdered him, drug him under the table.
Where we found the body is under the table with the lamp here, like where the lamp table is. And he's on the opposite corner of the room, according to the photos, when the lights went out.
Because wasn't he grabbing the night vision? He was going towards the box, like, before the blackout.
As the blackout happened, yeah, because the blackout was like the signal for shit going wrong. So that's when he acted.
I mean, Nagito was standing right next to the corner, which is weird. That'd be the ultimate irony. Nagito, the frickin' previous protagonist, self-insert, killed by Byakuya. That'd be kind of a shame, because that character immediately getting yeeted from the story would be a shame.
Well, if he's my favorite character across the entire series, he probably didn't do it. But we'll find out.
I don't know, maybe he somehow got the best introduction that he outshined everyone else despite being in the least amount of the story.
Right?
Because everyone else is just that shitty.
You better do your best.
Are you gonna call us a terrible man again?
Do you understand?
Why are you echoing? We're in the biggest room ever. She seems to have a bit of an emotional imbalance.
Yeah.
You're trying to summon a demon?
No, one of his earrings went missing during the blackout.
Isn't it on your arm?
Went missing at some point, I think.
Impossible!
Why would someone steal your earring of all things? That's the weirdest fucking thing.
You!
Yeah, I get it. You named it something.
Fine.
Yes. Sure. So, how does this relate to anything? Wait, what? Are you serious, Gundam? You battled the giant Pomeranian?
No, it's just a normal Pomeranian that he trained. Literally all it is. Like, the story's it's through his crazy mind, but what he did is someone was having difficulties with their Pomeranian, he came and he trained it. But to him, it's all this Grandmaster magic shenanigans, but hidden amongst it are, like, true things.
So rather than getting paid, you accepted an earring and didn't hawk it for money? Well, yeah, didn't we establish before there's, like, slats between all the floorboards?
Yeah.
This is the weirdest floor ever, but whatever. You're saying that the bauble is clever.
I can see it!
Okay, do you have a magnet? God exists for my benefit and mine alone. I don't know, Gundam. Can you fucking think for 3 seconds? Why are we spending time on Gundam's problem? We have something else to worry about.
You!
No. What?
If you flinch, you will die!
Why are you still, like... Why are you encouraging this still? I don't know. Why didn't you ask about that, Hajime? Did everyone just leave?
No, just Gundam.
Yeah, it's really hard to break into. He had a taser? He had a nightstick. Well, how? He's not a cop. I guess he could get these things. We should probably go unlock that, considering it might be important. Oh yeah, he took like every single sharp thing in this whole building and put it in a box.
Yep.
Because he was like freaking out in the kitchen and being like, I have to take everything! Well, I don't know, it seems kind of properly boarded for Byakuya. He was stabbed 3 times in the face. Wait, why is the back of the cloth torn? Can we look at that? That might be important. No, wait, that's tape. Why is there tape on the table?
I don't know, let's find out.
Yeah, it's the blood. That's what blood smells like. Or at least that's what blood is. He didn't say that many hurtful things. He said a lot worse shit the first time we met him. Tape. Also, why is there tape marks? Marks from the tape on the knife. Those aren't binoculars, you ding-dong.
Hey.
Oh,
Perhaps.
finally. Oh yeah, I forgot the supermarket on this island literally has everything. Oh wait, someone planted this knife to kill Byakuya under the table?
There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully, so it's glow-in-the-dark paint.
That's kind of elaborate for a murder, so who the fuck set this up? They planted it here yesterday? Wasn't this building locked yesterday, or was it always available?
Nope, it was locked until this morning, when we drew straws to have one person clean it.
And that person was Nagito?
Agito happened to be the unlucky person who drew the short straw, even though he's supposed to be the lucky student.
Well, buddy, that's points against you. But I don't know why you do this. Maybe he wanted to be the only leader and he killed the competition. Except he also didn't want to be the leader, so that doesn't make any sense.
So there's a bit of glow-in-the-dark paint on the knife as well.
Yes, I can see that. And they obviously got the paint from the supermarket, because that's useful, apparently. Well, obviously, someone planted the knife here specifically to murder someone. Oh, could Hiyoko be the one that did it so that we can get rid of her immediately? That'd be nice. Maybe Fuyukuyo could give us some information about this. This seems like, you know, first-degree murder. He seems to know that sort of crime.
So, there's no drag marks in the blood.
Really? Someone actually managed to murder him under the table.
Apparently. There's no signs, there's no, like, drag marks of the blood, is what the blood hinted at.
I was thinking that maybe someone killed him, like, under the floor, but that doesn't seem to make sense, because how the fuck would you stab someone through the floorboards who are... They're not that big. Okay, so the AC went off and caused the breakers to... all the breakers to fry? Fair enough. He was killed around 11:35 or something. Probably like 11:31.
Yeah, I forget. It's in the Monokuma file, but the idea here is that this was set to some sort of timer and it looks like it tripped the breaker.
So should we go, like, check the breaker box to see if this somehow, like, tripped all the breakers? And maybe that was, like, planned beforehand? Because obviously the murder was planned beforehand.
Hey.
Well, yeah, we have to go investigate everyone else. Well, why would they talk to the both of us? Doesn't seem like they trust either of us very well. Oh, what?
Thanks.
I wouldn't agree either, Hajime.
Now then.
We should probably go talk to Pico and see if she saw anything. Because I think she was the one guarding the office and the weapon box. She was doing something. Oh, just Ibuki is standing right there.
I see, I see. Yes!
Great.
Hey.
I don't know, we're getting to the question.
Are you serious?
You're still talking directly in front of her. Yeah, what did you hear, perfect lady?
Hey.
Can we get to the point,
see.
Ibuki? Okay. This doesn't have anything to do with anything, Nagito.
Jime's the one that's getting it back on track here.
I got it!
What the hell?
Yep.
I don't think she takes anything seriously.
Anyway, now we're gonna get a flashback of people talking during the blackout.
Yeah, Mahiru,
It's
wait.
a blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
He was being murdered during the blackout.
Yep.
Yes, it's important. I mean, it's what happened during the crime. Wait, what? Buki's actually biting him? Seriously, let's go talk to Pico.
Pico was supposed to be in the office guarding the box that's in the office.
Is she not gonna be in the office?
Well, if we recall correctly, she wasn't when the murder
Hajime.
happened.
Was she in the picture?
No, she wasn't in the picture. So she was supposed to be in here guarding the box, but when the murder happened, we went and sent someone to go find Pico, and Pico wasn't in this room.
Really? So what the fuck were you doing, lady?
That's what we'll have to talk to her about.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's also 9 feet off the ground because that makes sense. Pico, you could poke the circuit breaker with your sword. Seriously, how the hell would somebody get up there?
Oh, there's a control box right here.
Yeah, but it's for the offices one. So what, they all went off at the same time? No, that could be a coincidence. What are you talking about? Like, usually ACs, like, are central systems. But this isn't central, obviously.
I see.
So what, it's really dusty? You did it?
So apparently Monokuma's the one that reset the circuit breaker.
Why are you getting involved, Monokuma? Wasn't there supposed to be a secret from Monokuma? Like we were having a secret meeting?
Actually,
It was supposed to be a party we weren't going to let him into. So Chiaki and Monami were outside guarding.
I thought Chiaki was distracting, Pink Bear, whatever the fuck her name was.
Yeah, I thought she was going to make sure Monami didn't get distracted or something, because I thought the goal was to keep Monokuma out.
Well, that's a goal, but Monokuma is Monokuma. You can't really keep him out of anything.
Yeah, well, the players don't necessarily know that yet, like the characters.
I don't know, hasn't he done magical
By the
teleporting
way-
before?
I mean, he's kind of shown up when people least expect it, but that doesn't necessarily answer how he gets places.
Yeah, I get it. The kill was premeditated. We got it. He's magic, you idiot. Okay. It does?
I won't be.
Well, you're a robot. How does a robot stretch?
so cool.
I see.
He's not really gonna take first place because he kills people all the time. He tripped it because he probably, like, set everything to go off simultaneously. So this was, like, extremely premeditated. Haven't we figured it out that it was premeditated? Why have we asked Nagito if he saw anything? Because he was here.
Hmm?
He was
We already
here-
talked to Nagito in the other room.
Yeah, we'd already talked to him, but why haven't we mentioned the fact that he was probably here while the kill was being premeditated?
We'll have to get to that.
We are gonna have to.
I mean,
So, Kazuichi managed to get to the office during the blackout? Was he the one checking up on Pico?
I believe so. Yeah, so when we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, so before the body was discovered, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. Peko was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sony will. Trip the circuit breaker.
You're just immediately trying to pin it on Pico. I mean, yeah, she's ruthless, but I don't think she has really the mind to be the killer. I mean, I guess she could be, but there's not a lot of good evidence for Pico being the one doing it.
Anyway,
Unlike Kazuichi, who was running around during the blackout.
But no, he didn't run here during the blackout. He ran here after the lights turned back on, Jeff. We had yet to find the body, but he ran to check on the circuit breaker because the lights went out. And so when they came back on, he's like, we need to go look at the circuit breaker, figure out what the fuck happened. So he ran here, and then Peko was gone.
Sure. So, Peko, do you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, obviously.
anyway.
Yes.
Wait. I see.
Wait a minute, why did you say that? I thought you specifically came here to confirm that she wasn't here. How could you say that, oh, you probably weren't here? You were supposed to see it! Didn't he literally, he just said supposed to be here. He's supposed to know that. Why is he asking like he doesn't know?
Well, he's saying, like, I wasn't mistaken in the fact that you weren't here. Like, maybe I rushed in here and you were behind the door. I rushed in here and you were, you know, but, you know.
He's not making himself look good. And I don't know why.
Huh?
Because I guess Kazuichi isn't that smart.
Well...
What, were you, like, at the bathroom?
Yeah, so another thing we have to remember is someone was in the bathroom, because Nekomaru was trying to get into the bathroom and he just couldn't get in there no matter what.
What the heck?
Wasn't that after the lights came on? Because I thought we saw Nekomaru standing outside the bathroom.
That was before the lights went out. Because Nekomaru wasn't in the room with us when the lights went out. Because he eventually went and ran to the bathroom right before the lights went out. And when the lights came back on, he came back, he was like, I couldn't get into the bathroom.
I don't know why that's gonna be useful detail if it wasn't Pico that was in the bathroom.
Well, Pico's claiming, we're claiming right now that Pico's in the bathroom because she's not feeling well.
Because clearly the killer couldn't be in the bathroom. I don't know, she took a trip to a mysterious island, she could be feeling bad. Like, people get sick on long trips.
Huh? That's right.
Seriously, is Kazuichi just going, like, really deep into being the red herring, or is he actually the one who did it?
I'll find out here.
Because it seems like all the points are pointing
Hey.
against him right now.
Yep.
Yes, and the key was in the box, so now I have the key, and here it is.
Now.
He doesn't feel any remorse?
See?
I don't know. He seems like he feels sad about things. Or is that like a joke? Okay, is it okay to take that? Wait, did Nagito take the key?
Yeah, Nikito had the key, so... But it's locked. Byakuya had the key in this particular Doom case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? Because he essentially is removing it from one place it was during the crime scene.
And he's justifying his decision.
Like, it's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So we should open it. And it's like, oh, this guy doesn't seem to feel any remorse. Click. See, it's open.
Okay, so it was kind of a joke. There's no swords in here. There's a wrench in here, and also all the forks.
Yeah, so we saw all of this stuff get confiscated, by the way.
Yeah,
everything
because
he
took literally every sharp object he could find.
Yep.
Which apparently was like 90% from the kitchen.
Yeah, and the wrench he took when we came in through the door because Kazuichi was, like, in front of us when we came in through the door, and he took it from Kazuichi upon our arrival.
Yeah, because he's a weirdo who always has his tools. Well, yep, he didn't have the... We also already established that he premeditated the knife.
Now then.
So it clearly couldn't have come from this box. We should probably go check with the guards. And also Teru.
Alright, so the kitchen or out front where these
Well,
guys
we're closer to the front door than the kitchen, so we should start there.
Okay, so it wants us to do everything in the building first.
Ah, poo. What are we gonna talk to Pico? You saw that 5 seconds ago! Guys!
Hey!
You know that it is!
Okay, so maybe no one's in the bathroom, but apparently the bathroom's locked.
And what, did Pico, like, jump out a window to go shit outside?
Well, I don't know. I don't remember the details of that. I
Oh,
might
Sonia, did you see anything? You probably didn't, but we should probably ask anyway.
It is strange, no?
Isn't it like a... I don't know. That doesn't seem weird.
Perhaps.
Well, because look at all the wall, right? You have wood trim and the wood, and then all of a sudden this random bland cream color.
Wow!
Oh, there's another door on the other wall, too.
I am ashamed!
Wait, this is important?
Might be. My guess is these opened or like closed this passageway, maybe, but we'll have to
Yeah,
find
it
out.
kind of has to be. Nagito's already over there, super ready to get in there.
Well, do you want to go to the kitchen first?
Yep, let's get
See
Teruteru's account. Because he was there. He also hasn't eaten this Flintstones meat yet. Nagito, are you just running around all crazy? And being like, oh, I want to go see everything, I want to go do everything, ah!
Nagito's palling around with us, so yes. Everywhere we go, Nagito's going, because he's palling around with us.
So, Teru, did you see anything? Okay, so clearly the fire door wasn't closed. Or he opened it.
Something, we'll have to find out.
Well, you could have brought it with him.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's an electric stove. Do you see anything, Nagito? Okay, let's just click on everything. Yep, we're just gonna reconfirm this exact detail 3 different
That's
times about
weird.
the knife.
What? I don't think we confirmed that the knife didn't come from the kitchen or not.
I think we did just by the design of the knife, because that clearly wasn't a kitchen knife. That thing looked like a hunting knife or a murder knife. It's pretty big for a knife.
Hey,
It's a kitchen, and it's also a nice kitchen. And also half of it's in Japanese for some reason. Yes, let's investigate the camera, that'll help. Tara, why did you serve this giant meat? Why did you kill a mammoth?
well, guess that's about it.
Why? Is it because it's from a monster? Didn't he already say that?
But, he's like, you never be able to get meat like this in those places, and then says, couldn't even get into my hometown, much less those places.
They even mention it immediately afterwards. I don't think that's how that works. It seems like a really inefficient way to cook a cow. So he just brutally murdered one of the cows.
Apparently.
He shocked it to death with his brain. Why are you jealous of him, of all people? Sure.
Man,
And now he's gonna get all sad about it because no one's gonna eat his food.
eh? To tell you the truth,
Well, clearly somebody killed him. Byakuya didn't kill himself. I didn't think Teru would have a mad face. Doesn't seem like the guy who's gonna get mad at anything.
you're right.
Teru is a silly, tiny man who is probably gonna get killed in, I don't know, chapter 3 or something. Well, he was being dragged and murdered. That's why he said that. Clearly they didn't have time to gag him, and why would they, considering that he was being murdered in the dark?
Well,
Yeah, you're in the dining hall all day, which doesn't make you look good, Nagito. Why, are you afraid of spiders? Or you just hate it in here? Oh, Hajime's afraid of spiders. I kind of wish that they always, like, colored his text blue so that they could tell him... I'm not reading names, so it's hard to tell them apart.
Blue is thoughts, though. So if he says it out loud, it's not blue.
Yeah, but when Hajime's talking to Nagito, it's hard to tell them apart just by the text. Because they kind of seem to sound the same.
If it helps, Hajime's a darker blue on this left-hand side.
That is gonna help.
yep.
God, that is a very slight change. I wish they would just use different colors. Okay, laundry hamper. Does this have any clues in it?
Perhaps.
So what? Someone took a different tablecloth and put it on... Took the thing off the... Wait, what?
Huh?
He was killed on the table.
But
Or he was wrapped in a tablecloth and then murdered?
well,
Which means that the killer knew that he was wearing night vision goggles at the time he was being murdered. So they had to throw a tablecloth at him. Which means that the people close to the table had to have done it?
Yeah, but how did the tablecloth get here then, Jeff?
What?
Lights come back on. Lights come back on. Byakuya's dead. How did the tablecloth get here?
That is a question. Because I'm thinking they threw the tablecloth at him, murdered him, hid the body, and then somehow got the tablecloth back here? Someone used the iron for some reason?
They're all plugged in.
Oh, which means that this room is disconnected from the other breakers?
And they're all three of them were turned on.
yep.
Oh, that's why that's how they tripped the breaker. They just did this. No, it doesn't feel sinister. It's just a connection to the thing we already know. The irons being plugged in is not creepy. Or maybe Nagito still doesn't understand that it was a premeditated murder. God, whoever was doing this had to have been, like, running around, like, at sonic speed for, like, 5 minutes straight.
Yep.
Because I don't think this is, like, I don't think this is gonna be, like, a two-man
Yep.
murder. I don't think they're gonna pull that card that fast. Plus, it's also very dumb. But maybe the people are so dumb they don't understand why it's dumb yet. That there shouldn't be a murder
Hey.
conspiracy in this premise. I can't be the killer, I'm the quote-unquote protagonist, but you're the real protagonist. Because seriously, Nagito, you're the actual main character of this story. Nagito is philosophical, I guess.
I see.
I'm the one chosen one.
All right.
Were we the lottery winner?
No.
I thought
Nagito.
Nagito was the lottery winner.
We're the ultimate question mark right now.
Oh yeah, we're the one with amnesia.
You know, Nagito's the one with the lucky student one.
It's gonna be impossible to tell what Hajime's, like, quirk is because he's the guy who's doing everything. Wait, Gundam, how did you get outside?
Hey,
You
what
weren't
are you
blocked
doing?
by a text box. Like
What
me.
am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
I'm so powerful that I
We're
can
just
talk
checking
in
to
double
see if we
voice.
can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Oh, he's
If it
still
is
on
possible
that.
to get under the
Okay.
floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder.
Wait,
I think.
Chiaki is intelligent?
So I thought it was important
That's
to check it.
impossible. Chiaki's too sleepy to
see.
be intelligent.
See? Hey,
I mean, if the killer was under the floor, how the fuck was he running around everywhere? It wasn't that big. There are gaps in the floor, but they're not that big.
Yep.
There's also a random butterfly. Maybe the butterfly knows something. We're gonna have to catch them both. I mean, did you check all of
What?
them? Maybe one of them's broken? Someone might have punched out the terrace. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll just have to take their word for it. Are we sure the person who did it isn't Sonic?
So, Nagito's saying here that
Who didn't
if
come to the
we can
party?
get Fuyuhiko.
Oh yeah, he was being a dick.
So,
I mean, he's also the one who has the expertise to do all of this.
well,
Although, to be honest, I think if Fuyuhiko did it, I don't think he'd also leave the evidence lying around.
So apparently Fuyuhiko did come to the building after the party started, because Chiaki was out here guarding, remember?
Yes, she was outside.
huh?
huh?
I mean, he's
Yep.
tiny. Maybe he fit in between the terrace and got under the floor.
Hey,
What are you saying?
You really? God, you are such a stick in the mud, Fuyuhiko. No, he's planning his murder.
You...
That's also the dumbest cover story ever. It also doesn't help
What's
that he's getting
wrong?
pissed off about it. Well, he said that there wasn't a reason why. Which is pretty bullshit. I don't know, he could phrase it differently. If he has all his damn pride. How would you pick up on this immediately? How is that anything like the character of an RPG? The fucking game that has everything to do with building a party.
I see.
They're constantly in a group. That's what it does.
I'm glad.
Come on, Nagito. Can't you stick with the Fuyuhiko thing a little longer than that? Because Gundam is gonna do
I have
literally
not
everything
unleashed
that's
even half
possible
of my
to get
power
this
yet.
stupid earring back.
Well, if he manages to find a way, it'll be helpful, but, hey, look, it's Fuyuhiko.
Why is he standing here?
Huh?
Yeah, it's almost like I lead the Mafia and do crimes all the time.
He's the heir to the Mafia, so he currently doesn't lead it, but, you know.
Well, he's gotta be doing crimes, like, all the time anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a few seconds.
Sounds good. I will just wait on the screen, have a couple more bites of my, teriyaki.
Here. Okay, so Fuyuhiko at least knows what's going on.
Okay.
Did he? Okay, you did.
No.
Leave.
I didn't leave, I was eating my teriyaki. So my hands were full.
So you went on a walk and then just went immediately back to your cottage after that?
Shut up!
Jeez.
How is she nosy? She just saw you walking around and said hi.
Well, he claimed he was in his place the whole time.
Oh, so he's either someone's lying.
Well, he's like, well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during the whole time, because Jockey said she saw you in front of the old building. Psh, that noisy bitch. It's true. I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building.
Hey, they spelled actually wrong.
Did they? Oh, wrong button.
It's right there. It's on the screen.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They did spell it wrong.
How dare you,
Don't
in a
fuck with me.
million-word script, make a mistake? Yeah, you deserve to be second from the bottom.
He's really adamant that,
Are we sure that Nagito didn't do it, considering he seems to have
Alright.
sonic speed?
Which one's Byakuya's?
I don't know, he's on the end? We never established who lives where.
It's on the map. Okay, his is to the right of ours.
Right next to us?
Yeah, so this one's ours, this one's Byakuya.
Hey.
Well, yeah, they're all locked. They probably run on the same...
Hey!
Did you call me?
They probably run on the same premise as our last rooms in the original. Can we break into this
What's
building?
this?
What? What?
What?
It's not cloning, you're just running really fast.
Well...
We need
This
evidence.
is troubling.
Is it obsessive?
Loose.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you.
So either Monokuma's legitimately magic or all the doors are voice controlled.
Jeez.
Or remote controlled, why not?
You're right.
Because Monokuma's not magic, he's probably still just a robot. Let's investigate that thing on the table. What is that? What's that pamphlet on the table?
No.
That's weird. Hajime.
Open the envelope. So someone managed to suss out that
This is-
it was premeditated. I don't know, it's not
Hey.
that threatening. It's not really a threat, Nagito. That it's just like, oh, it's honestly more like a warning. Someone sussed out that someone was premeditating the murder.
But...
Either that or the killer sent this, which I can't really understand why they would do that. Well, because Byakuya has his pride. So obviously you wouldn't want everyone panicking.
Yep.
Which is why he got the night vision goggles before this happened. Because someone warned him that it was. Although, how would he know about the blackout?
Sorry. Hey,
If the killer premeditated the blackout, wouldn't he want the night vision goggles in the box? But then how did he get the goggles in the box? And then why would Byakuya pick them up?
Oh, we'll have to find out here exactly how it all worked. The box was filled. The box that the night vision goggles are in was filled with a bunch of different things. So it's like it could be that Byakuya was preparing for any situation, and so everything in that box was Byakuya had was for any situation.
I don't know. That seems like way too big of a coincidence for the killer to leave as a loose thread. The killer had to have known about it because they premeditated it as a blackout murder.
Yeah, no, we'll have to figure out how the killer did it, but...
Are they gonna do that shitty thing where we, like, find half the evidence and they call the trial and then we have to get the other half of the evidence during the trial?
hey,
I mean, so, across the entire series, there's always a couple things that get brought up during the trial because other characters stumbled across it, not us.
bye now.
So, like, that's always a thing, but we'll have to wait and see.
I don't know. I think Makan might have just collapsed for like 3 hours from her pure embarrassment, and she might have just been sleeping the entire time. It's the other way.
Oh, we should talk to Monami. She might have something to say.
Why would Monami have evidence? Oh yeah, because she was trying to do the opposite thing on the island, so she got really sad about it. Well, we have to! That's the whole premise! You dingus! Give us the information! What? She covered up the iron plates because of the renovation?
She covered the windows with iron plates because of the renovation.
Huh?
So the building was closed down,
Yes.
right? And when we got to the island, we couldn't get into the building. All the windows were apparently already riveted up, and Monami said it was under renovation. So she apparently blocked out all the windows to try to prevent people from getting inside back when it was a locked building.
Okay. Why do you have mushrooms on your head?
Because she's depressed. I don't know. Monokuma, I think, gets mushrooms on his head when he gets into a depressed state, too.
Jime is just so pissed off. It's such a huge departure from our last protagonist who was just good with whatever. So Gundam found his bullshit.
No, I'll find out.
Huh?
What?
Oh! Shit!
Oh, he's still complaining about the locked bathroom.
Well, so he's gonna clear up some of the what's going on with the bathroom.
Has it just been constantly locked for like the past 3 hours?
Oh!
Do you have any patience?
Fool!
He's calling it a big ordeal. You could have just went back to your house or something. If you were gonna stand outside and wait for like a half hour.
Okay, so apparently after the body was found, the bathroom was unoccupied. So when we went to check the bathroom, Nekomaru was in there.
Oh, okay.
Because he's claiming he eventually got in. Which would also explain why, when we were going around earlier, he was nowhere to be found. Because he was.
I don't know,
Anyway.
Hajime. I don't think that information's gonna be all that useful.
We're going here. Because we want to talk to Mikan about.
She did the coronering. Let's get the Mekon report. What do you mean within reason? What does that mean, within reason?
Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs.
Yes, it was a big knife. Can you say that the knife right next to him was the murder weapon? Has she ever done cornering before?
Not that we're aware of.
So what, they're saying that the planted knife wasn't the murder weapon because it wasn't big enough?
Also, that looks like a kitchen knife to me. I just want to point that out. In my opinion, that looks like a kitchen knife.
Yeah, that looks more like a kitchen knife than the knife that's planted right next to him. Because that's not the same knife.
That is indeed 100% the same knife that's been there.
Well, then let's go look at it. Because I don't know. That doesn't look right.
I don't know if the game's going to let me go all the way in again.
Well, we can kind of see it.
Oh, it is.
No, it isn't. That was not the same knife. That's a different knife.
I don't know. Anyway, Chiaki's in this room now. Does she have anything new to say now that she's in this room?
Is she smart enough to know what's going on?
Well, so she was investigating whether or not you can get onto the floor.
Yes, and she said no. I thought Gundam was already doing that. Isn't that why he's gone?
Well, his thought was, well, then Gundam's not going to be able to get his earring. Because that was a thought.
Oh,
Hajime
said that to himself.
Yeah. Anyway, do we have to go here?
Is there anything left to investigate?
Oh no, I'm looking around.
Did someone come in here? Maybe we should go find Pico. Where did she go? Didn't she left to go to the bathroom herself.
Oh yeah, now that we can get in the bathroom, we go to the bathroom.
We have to investigate the bathroom?
No, we don't have to, okay.
Oh, should we investigate the open fire extinguisher? Okay, so that's not important.
Apparently not.
Someone hiding behind the front desk? Yo, get out of here.
Do we have
You're a suspect. I'm a suspect too, but shut up.
Hey!
I'm investigating, bitch! Why does she care? She just wants all the details for
Okay,
what?
so she did find something.
Okay, so Nagito was close enough.
I tried to pinpoint where everybody was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So now she's got a diagram of where everybody was.
The people who aren't established.
So this is where everybody was during the blackout.
Can we establish that, like, any of the tablecloths got ripped off somehow in these pictures? Because I don't think we can. All the three tables were covered in food, so the only one that they could quickly get to is the one that's behind Akane. Because the lamp is too heavy for someone to, like, just rip the tablecloth off of it. And the tablecloth's in perfect condition, so they probably didn't rip it off anyway. Okay, why is he talking about the power cord?
Oh, he was asking what the line was about on the map. She's like, that's the power cord.
Can we look at the pictures again and see if, like, the food is, like, in different positions than what it's now? To establish which one of these tablecloths, which was the one that was replaced. Damn it, we ran out of time. Shit.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
How did you have time to make your own
Is
island?
Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Wait, it's under the mountain?
I'll see you soon!
Apparently.
You had a mountain to work with and you didn't put it on top of the mountain? You just had to reuse the underground, the underground courtroom from the first game.
Okay, that's the first island, so.
Yeah, we're on the central island.
I just wanted to make sure that it teleported it. So earlier in the game, by the way, this mountain did not have Monokuma's face in it.
He
Now it
also
does.
carved 4 of his faces into it.
Yeah, he Mount Rushmore'd it.
Seems way more elaborate than what it's worth.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's Monokuma. He likes himself.
Oh yeah, Kazuichi is still panicking about completely meaningless things. I don't know, maybe the murder mechs
way.
blasted it with lasers until it looked like that? Is Pico trying to undercover the
right.
conspiracy just by saying random things?
Kuya said something earlier about an organization being behind it, potentially.
That's just because he's an Illuminati believer. Why is she dying? Well, Gundam's looking for his bullshit and Fuyuhiko doesn't care.
No way!
Where would they go? You can't just, like, you can't swim out into the
fuck with
ocean,
me.
you just, like, die.
So Monokuma dragged Fuyuhiko here now.
Well, yeah, he's probably, like, 110
Hey,
pounds. He's
come
not a
on
heavy
now.
person.
Hey!
Huh?
It seems like he was just walking around doing absolutely nothing.
I mean, that's also what he's claiming to have done, so there you go.
Is that what he does with his time? He just fucks around, doing nothing?
You.
He's an irresponsible
Do you
person!
understand?
He doesn't care. You can't make
Wait.
him care. Oh yeah, Kane is
What
being
happened,
completely useless.
sinner? Now then, let us begin.
That's not how this works, Gundam.
Hey,
Does Gundam think he's the main character of this story? Because he's not.
Well now.
He's just off doing random stupid things all the time.
What's this?
I...
What?
What are you gonna do, fight Monokuma
You
again?
masochistic mascot! Special bleeding service!
I dote on my little sister by punching her in the face 5 times.
See ya later!
So Monami's gonna be involved in the trial somehow?
Monomi's gonna also take part in the trial, yes.
Is Mono Bear just gonna, like, force her to dole out the punishments?
What's going on?
Well, it can't be secret if he wants us to find it. Why the fuck would it be a secret entrance?
Hooah!
What?
No way.
So it's on top of the mountain, but it's also at the bottom of the mountain. Oh no, his hamsters died.
hey, 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 hey!
Seriously, did Kazuichi do it?
Wait, no way, no way!
Stupid!
That's not how you inspire people, Mahiru. You have to try a little harder than that. Why does Chiaki just not give a shit?
Yep.
She's just like a big airhead. Huh. The elevator is made out of rocks.
Huh?
However,
Are they still going with the assumption this isn't real? Because it's real.
I mean, some of them might still be thinking that, not necessarily all the characters.
Pico, unfortunately, doesn't have the anime power to use that sword to defeat all the robots.
Not Giant Max, no.
Maybe if she yelled, like, really loud, she could do it. Someone should suggest it.
That's Nekumara's job, to yell really loud and get powerful.
Well, he's a trainer. Just start working with him. Then she'd be unstoppable.
Welcome!
It's the same courtroom, but more chairs. What do you
I mean,
mean?
it's a similar design.
What do you mean class trial field? Is it like really huge?
Right, you.
It doesn't look that
Don't
bad.
fuck with me.
I mean, it's kind of gaudy, but it's not that bad. Yeah, let's just throw Kazuichi under the bus because we don't have any better clues.
Yeah. Also, if seats around the table is the same number as the first game, or seats the circular, like in the circle, those where people stand, that's the same number. Because there was one empty space the entire game in the previous game for the secret student.
Yeah, did they have 16 people? They had 16 chairs?
I mean, they're not chairs, they're like podiums, but yeah. The very first time we come down, one of the characters mentions, like, hey, why is there one more than the total of us? And Monokuma's like, just design flaw, or like something like that, or...
Oh yeah, I think he said.
And then they move on from it, but it's a hint at the beginning of the game that there's another person.
Well, you can't... I mean, I guess in a circle you can kind of make it any number. So it is a bit odd that he said it was a design flaw when it was a circle.
Yeah.
Because if it was a square, that would make sense.
But yeah, that Monokuma just wipes them off when the whatever character it was points out that there's one additional podium than there are people.
Seems like everyone here just has giant hair. Keep an eye out for it.
Alright.
Here's the save, why not?
They always had a save here. Anyway,
What are we... Can we, like, can we set our skills? Because
yes.
I don't think we got much of skills.
We bought a bunch, remember? Because this game you buy them.
Oh yeah, you do buy them. You don't have to get them from the whatevers, the character arcs.
Yeah, so when we spend time with people, we get the currency used to buy them, but we can buy whatever ones we want whenever we want. Anyway, it looks like we have, we can't use all of them, so we have to decide which ones we want to use, because we don't have enough skill points. Slightly increases the influence gauge, effective during class trials.
Can't we just, like, equip charisma just because it's really expensive?
Yeah, well, so charisma so influence gauge is our health, I believe.
That does sound pretty useful.
This one steadies our aim.
Is that a thing to worry about?
I mean, not. It can and it can't. Not, in my opinion, not really. Increases your aiming speed, effective during non-stop debate, and improves. So this lets us speed up how fast we can move the cursor around the screen.
I mean, that sounds useful.
And this one slightly increases our HP. So we have more total HP on. Okay, I wanted to make sure that they...
Even the description at the bottom was getting philosophical.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yeah, because we
During
need a
the
tutorial.
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Monami's just hanging from the
If you
ceiling.
vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you
Yeah,
pick
Monokuma
the
tied her
wrong
up.
person,
Also, all of our characters are still
I will
two-dimensional.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
It's the
Nope.
battle of the cardboard cutouts.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Does he really think that Mono Bear is fucking with them that hard?
There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
He might be...
Such a sad state of affairs.
Don't zoom in on him
isn't
that
it?
much. It doesn't look good.
He might be asking about it, in the sense that,
I mean, Mono Bear isn't trustworthy, but he
Some
likes
of-
his games.
Well, some of the people, Nagito might not be asking because he thinks there isn't a murder, but other people, right, still think this might be not true, right?
By the way,
Well, then let them
this
ask.
class trial is gonna
I don't
be
think much of them really
100%
care.
fair. So
We
there's
haven't
no
established
need
the
to worry.
consequences,
I'm
because
the
we
type
did do
who
the thing
hates
where
favoritism and
16 was
prejudice.
killed immediately
Well,
before the
Not
first
as much
trial.
as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
We saw Monami get killed, but she came back.
Which doesn't
What are
count,
we
because
supposed
apparently
to
there's
do?
also hundreds of
complaining, let's just
Monomis
settle this with
and
our
Mono
fists.
Bears. How was that gonna
Were
solve
you
anything?
even listening to the rules?
Can't just
Didn't
beat
that
everyone
Byakuya
up.
bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
So are you. You have to be here anyway.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Says the guy who's most
What does that
likely
mean?
a murderer.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh.
Nagito, just shake
most
McCon
pressing
until
issue
she
on our
calms
minds?
down. Because she's
Where we found
panicking
the body.
again.
It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Yeah, it is very
let's
odd
start
because
with
it's the
that
worst
mystery.
hiding place ever. Because he was murdered and dragged there. It can't be anything else. Because he was standing over there and then he was under a table. Unless for some reason he got under the table himself. Apparently the narrator is just gonna break the fourth wall, Metal Gear Solid style.
Anyway, I already know how this part works, so...
Yeah, they just brought it over wholesale.
I mean, some of them, yeah. There are new games and stuff that happens during this, and new mechanics, but... Yeah,
Oh,
there we
actually
go.
get multiple bullets this time.
Yeah, because I'm playing on a higher difficulty.
So,
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
because where else would
His
you put
body
him
was
in that
underneath
room?
the table
You couldn't get him under the floor, he's too
at the
big.
very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Which is
they
you,
probably moved the
Kazuichi.
body there.
No, that's wrong!
Oh yeah, because there's no drag marks under the table.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
So they threw a
Why?
they threw the
Try to
they threw
remember
the
what the
tablecloth
body
at
looked
him,
like
drug
when
him
we
over
found it under
while
the
he was
table.
not screaming about it, and then murdered him under the table.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
How did the blood splatters get everywhere if he was supposedly was
So
wrapped in a
that's
tablecloth
why you
before he
think
was
it's
murdered?
impossible that the killer moved the body.
You're the one that decided he was wrapped in the tablecloth.
Well, then I can't explain how there's a
And here I
second
thought I
bloody
had a genius
tablecloth.
idea.
Other than that,
Too
this is
bad
the
you're
only thing that
so
really makes
stupid and
sense.
boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
What was he like? Was he
I
like
always
instantly
find better to
murdered
praise,
when he
you
was
know?
talking, and someone
But if
like
the killer didn't move the body,
I don't know, someone
why
murdered
was
him,
it under the table?
murdered him on a tablecloth and used that to drag
Byakuya
him
was
under the
probably
table.
Killed
You need to think
under
a
the
little more
table.
out of the box.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Well, the tablecloth has to be involved because it has his
So
blood on
Byakuya
it.
snuck under the
is
table
indeed
for
involved.
reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
So they think that he went under the
Obviously, he
table
was
himself.
hiding so he could surprise us.
That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Well, she didn't talk to him.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
That doesn't make sense because of what he
It's a
said.
blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
He was protecting everybody, or at least trying to. He did dive under the table. He was dragged there. Do we have to pick an evidence?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, that's what that is.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
They didn't establish the murder weapon yet?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Well, at least Ibuki
Byakuya
is pointing out
probably
how
noticed the
stupid
knife was
this
hidden
is.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Wait, what?
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
Was he?
So I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
I actually don't know.
beforehand, he probably
Unless,
would've
like,
done something
somehow he
about
could
it
see
before
it
the
in his
blackout,
night
right?
vision.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
I guess.
No, that's not possible.
How about you know? You weren't there.
You seem rather confident about that.
You were somewhere else.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Yeah, it's almost like everyone's actually taking this seriously. So apparently the narrator is predicting the future.
So now this is a new mechanic.
So they're gonna make us
Sometimes-
take extra damage?
Well, we have to. No, we just take damage if we shoot it, just like we would if we shot something that was true. But the idea here is that that sometimes they'll say things that aren't correct, but we won't have a direct counter to it, and thus, like, we don't have a way to refute it. Even if we, like, kind of know it's not correct, if we don't have a direct counter to why it's not correct, then.
Yeah, but don't we then gain the ability to pull their statements as extra bullets?
Yeah, and sometimes we'll have to do that too, but that's not what they're
I'm sure
introducing here.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
I guess night vision would probably explain it.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Great.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
Oh wait, no, yeah, they were just
Super pitch black!
they were just introducing that there's other spots we can shoot that are not the right spots to shoot. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different mechanic that comes, I think, later. So
What different spots are targets in this sentence?
anything that's orange. Well, not in this
Well,
particular
yeah,
sentence.
everything
Any-
that's orange is a potential target.
Right.
Are there
So when
other
they're saying
targets?
when they said there's false weak spots, they're just referring. So my guess is if we watched the entire thing play out, like the last conversation play out, the very first one it taught us the mechanics for, there was only one orange spot. So now they're telling us there's going to be multiple orange spots. Some of them are don't shoot those.
Sure.
That's what that
It
was
so dark I
tutorial
couldn't
was
see my
saying.
food.
Well, it's either night vision or
Byakuya
it's the
couldn't
paint
see in
on
the
the
dark
knife.
either.
No, that's wrong.
I swear that, like, the
No.
the
Byakuya was
contradiction,
probably the
like,
only one who was able
splash
to
screen
see in
looks
the dark.
exactly the same as the originals. They
Why
look
do you
like
say
the
that?
same person.
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the
They're
table.
similar
could've
poses,
seen
but
what
they're
was
not the
happening.
same person.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Oh, it's either
Yeah,
him
that
or
seems
the
to be the
person who
case.
killed him. It has to be.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh my god, other characters are destroying our argument?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
My hero is a
Other way
lawyer.
around?
No.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
A little bit. I'm guessing this is gonna be a new mechanic.
This one's a new one, yeah.
I think this is a new mechanic, and it's kind of interesting just because Mahiru is so, like, argumentative that she's the perfect one to have this mechanic, just because she's that type of person. Wait, what? How do you counter with the WASD keys? Wait, we have to, like, cut them up with swords?
Yeah, it's a sword game.
Yeah, just keep them talking. That's how you know investigation works during the trial.
So then when I find the weak spot, then I hit the mouse and I hit it with a truth blade instead of a truth bullet.
Because that is a meaningful change for some reason.
I mean, they're blades because this is like a Clash of Swords minigame, so they just changed the name of it to fit the minigame.
Rebuttal showdown. Why? Oh, it's literally truth blades.
Yeah, they're blades. In this
Yeah,
one.
it has to be the case because we're not at the
If you
irons
just
yet.
use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
How much damage are we taking?
Well, we're not taking any
The killer
damage.
used them.
I was cutting her words, not the other way around.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Fuck.
That was very confusing.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya.
No,
wasn't
because
needed.
because the
In
case
reality,
was locked.
So
That's
those
the
goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I screwed up because I cut through the one that had the orange instead of hitting the mouse
No,
to
Byakuya was
use the
definitely
mouse
the one who
one.
brought
yeah
those
because
night
they were
vision goggles.
locked in his box.
Yeah, that's the point.
Definitely. But why?
That seemed kind of way
Inside
too
the Duralumin
elaborate just to
case
counter
Byakuya
with
had
this
him during the party.
kind of obvious point.
I mean, they're teaching us
It's not
game
a smaller case
mechanics.
for storing the night vision goggles.
So the first ones are kind of easier. They'll eventually be harder
Which
ones.
means
This
we
is,
can assume
it's
that
pretty
the night vision
complicated for
goggles
being
were
the
kept inside
tutorial
that
case.
Duralumin case as well.
Yeah, well,
I said assume.
this game's a
Assuming
bit-
never uses such clever
The
language.
cases in this game are more
Yes,
difficult than the cases in
Byakuya
the
was the
first
only
game.
one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since he was
The
carrying it
hero
around
is so
before the blackout in
devastated
the
that you
first place.
destroyed her argument.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
I mean, sure. Why not?
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Maybe. I mean, it could be both. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
And someone put paint on the duct tape to see it,
Huh? Duct tape?
so that they could
They
murder
probably
with
hid
the
knife
paint.
by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Because he knew
Not
about it
only did he bring a
beforehand.
self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true.
I found
He
this
went
letter
above and
in
beyond,
his
being a little
grave.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Especially when he was
probably knew
really bad at it.
Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing
Wasn't Nagito
eye?
with us when we found the letter? He was
think so
talking
too,
about it.
Right,
Yeah,
Hajime?
yeah, he was. He's leading the conversation.
Shouldn't he just say, hey, we found this thing before? Because he knows about it.
It's one of the last.
Seriously, how is that embarrassing picture of Makan gonna help anything?
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Who wrote this? We need to find out.
Hey, the hell is this?
You found my
Hajime
letter?
and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Way to bury the lead, Nagito.
So, who's the someone?
It's you, Akane.
Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Okay.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
Why would Mono Bear,
The only
like,
lies
tip
I
the
tell
scales
are
on this?
friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
No, he became extremely happy.
He probably
was
decided
really
to throw
proud
a
to be the
party
murderer.
because of the letter.
Because he killed himself.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Yeah, that's a prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die,
Is Motomi falling
he couldn't
down?
take that risk.
No, she's just dangling from the ceiling.
His strong sense of
It
responsibility.
seems like she's dangling a lot
made him
lower
believe the
than
letter
when she was
legitimate.
before.
Could just be the angle.
You should have told us you received
Well,
a
then
threatening
tell
letter.
Mono Bear to take the camera off the floor.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
We'll never know.
Well, obviously, the killer.
It has to be. We established it already. Wait, are we...
Enough already!
Is he just talking
Show
to himself, or are we
yourself, you
already
coward!
going to get to the
If
point
they
where
were
we're
willing to come
accusing someone?
forward, they never would have committed
No,
a
that
murder
was
in the first
he was
place.
thinking. There's some blue. His thoughts.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is
Sure.
it, Miss Sonia?
Oh yeah, is
I regret that I
Kazuichi
must
simping for
return to this
Sonya
topic,
for
but
some reason?
I just
Yes, that has
realized something
that has
concerning
been
the
something
night
that's
vision
been
goggles.
happening.
He was
If
also the
Byakuya
one who
was
had like a
indeed wearing
shitty
those
childhood.
goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Because his father was like a shitty mechanic.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
So they assaulted Byakuya
if
to
the
get the
murderer had the
goggles
goggles
and
when they
used
took the
them to
knife.
murder him.
Then how did Byakuya see them?
Except they covered the knife in glow-in-the-dark paint. so
Even
they
if the
wouldn't
knife
have
bore
needed that
some
in the
sort
first
of
place.
mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Well, pull out more evidence. We got like 15 of them. The tablecloth. It did it.
See.
All
What if the
tablecloths are
glowing
see in the
paint was
dark.
mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Okay, pull out the irons next.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That
Yes.
seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
The person to my right.
Echo killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
What?
I'm not the killer.
There's only 2 people who wear glasses here?
Not.
Yeah, so you'll have to look around at everybody's
So
faces.
easily.
That's really
Yeah,
surprising.
now that I think about it, yes, they are the only 2 characters in this roster that wear glasses.
Be able to reach the circuit
Nobody could, unless there were 2 people standing on top of each other.
Technicality like that. Pecco's the
What
one
are
who
you
tripped the
talking
breaker and
about,
caused the blackout.
Kazuichi, you fucking idiot? Can we pull out the irons now? And
Yeah,
be
we
like,
will.
everyone shut up, I have all the evidence again. Blue weak spots. What?
So now we can shoot to agree with people. Like, someone else will bring something up, and we'll give the evidence to support it.
Okay.
So instead of giving the evidence that proves what they said is wrong, someone will come up with a thought, and we'll be like, yes, this is how we prove it.
So, how is that gonna be helpful?
It's just another way of doing it. Because you'll see.
Oh god, we have to remember what was in what account.
That's the bathroom. Terrors is...
What was Terrors?
Since Pecco was in the office,
Oh, it had to be
she could have
Nekomaru's,
caused the
right?
blackout at any time.
Nekomaru's is the
That's
bathroom.
impossible.
Well, wasn't Peiko the one in the bathroom?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Why is your
Yeah.
Because
text
I
at
was not
a
in the
50-degree
office.
angle?
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
I left.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something at the end. It's Pekka's blue statement about halfway through.
Since
Well,
Pecco was
it
in the
kind of
office,
has
she
to
could
be
have caused
because
That's
she was the
Huh?
she's the
Why
one
is
who's
it
in
possible?
question.
Because I was not in
Right,
the
I
office.
was trying to figure out if there's a blue statement after her
Not even
first blue
before the
statement.
blackout.
If there was a third one.
I agree with that.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Because Pecco is too embarrassed to say that she was in the bathroom.
crushing on Pecco.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Because Pico won't fucking make her own alibi. Which she could at any time.
I mean, you need someone to... If you say your alibi was I was alone in X place, someone has to
Someone was
corroborate it.
occupying the
Well,
bathroom
the problem is
for a
that
long
Pico has
time,
never
shortly
brought it
after
up
the party
herself.
started.
She kept, like, dancing
And it
around
was
the
finally
issue.
freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
I suppose that's
Then
fair,
the
we need
person
to
who
put
was
it
in
in
the
the
bathroom that whole
timeline.
time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be...
See, she
True.
still
You
isn't doing
locked
it.
yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Well, it's important.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
No, that's exactly true.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about... we stop talking about this
We
and
don't
move on
need
to
the
something else?
specifics, Pecco,
Don't
but
worry,
come
the
on, you
smell
can just
wasn't
say
that
it.
strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Nekomaru.
I said it's fine.
Jesus
Still,
Christ.
you were in the
She
bathroom
has such
for
a
a really
problem
long
with
time.
this.
Did you get food poisoning
We
or
don't
something?
need to know this. This isn't
As soon as I
important.
stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Someone tried to poison
of
me and
that,
did a terrible job.
I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any
Does this
investigating.
matter? It already alibis her out of the murder.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Well, what about you? You haven't said anything since this whole shit
Childish
started.
nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Even Gundam has said
What I
more
mean
than everything
is
you've
it
said.
possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
No. Because we have the other evidence of that didn't happen.
That might have happened.
Come on, we need to establish this evidence because no one knows about it yet. That would be the embarrassing pose help. Why is that in there?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Anyway, so I'm not
Yeah,
moving my
you
mouse.
mentioned
That's what right now, and the cursor's
You
going
got
all
back
over
to
the place.
office, right?
That's the idea there of why you,
Just a little bit
It-
from
it
the
kind
dining
of-
Does it
hall.
on its own?
yeah, it moves a bit on its
There
own.
might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Turtle cooked the food. How suspicious.
That's not suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
He's a chef.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay,
Anyway.
so... And what other bullets do we have to work with?
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a
The
little
knife
bit
isn't
from the
gonna
dining
help.
hall.
And I don't think the party dish is gonna help
There
either.
might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, it is the party dishes. Damn it.
Wait, how is it the
Because-
party dishes?
Because other people ate the food. Specifically Akane.
Did you eat anything weird?
Well, did she eat everything?
I don't remember eating anything.
Or
Now
is
that
it
you
like she
mention
ate
it, you
enough
brought food to
food
the
that it's
office,
somehow
right?
like...
Just a
proof?
little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
No, that's wrong.
Akane ate like everything there was to eat. She was shoving her face, so this.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the
Because
food in the dining
Agane
hall.
literally ate all of the food.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Oh no, she's a
feel
cave
totally
woman.
fine.
She could probably handle
I
it.
said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I don't know, Tara.
I
You're a
apologize
pretty big
for causing
weirdo.
a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Again,
What the
why would he
fuck did you say,
apologize for
bitch?
that?
I mean, in all fairness,
This bickering.
if for someone who doesn't know all the details, it's a good thought.
Coincidence.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
for-
he's...
Discussing
If anyone knows crimes, he
Yeah,
knows the
yeah.
crimes.
We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Wow. That's...
Trashy skank?
The game is so prescient all the time. It's amazing. Okay,
Alright,
now we
so
finally
now we're-
established the fucking evidence.
Yes, now we're building the how it happened.
Well, get on that bullet. Oh, you're already on that bullet. Sorry. So the game already knew.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Shoot that question.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
With
Did
what?
they throw a stone and hit it?
I agree with that.
Maybe they used a remote control?
I agree with that.
They probably messed with the breaker.
I agree with that.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Wait, did Sonya say
They
that?
may have tampered
Sonya's
with the
saying
power
that.
supply and transmitters.
Ah,
No. No, that wasn't
that-
good enough.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe
No.
they used a
How
remote...
is Sonya
Probably
being
messed with-
intelligent?
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
How do you even know
Or
those
maybe they
things?
caused a power surge?
There you go.
I agree with that.
I just wasn't expecting that many like options to shoot that quickly. So I was like, oh, that
This is
sounds
mine,
like
you
maybe what it would
The
mean
blackout
to
was caused by a power surge.
do the thing.
Someone
Of course,
tripped
that's
all the
not a
breakers
coincidence.
simultaneously.
Someone caused it intentionally.
By having all the
Which is why
AC
those
scheduled to
three
go off at the
irons were
time,
arranged to cause the blackout.
and also irons.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
What? He's arguing?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What is your argument, Nekomaru?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What?
Oh, we're gonna get too high here.
I don't know what the fuck he could be on about.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
Oh, that's
and
his
that means
argument.
everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh, because the irons couldn't do it by themselves,
just
they
because
needed the
people were in the
ACs
dining
at the
hall.
same time.
Doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Oh, you already knew.
those
Oh,
words.
of course you knew about that in advance.
Well, so we're
irons are just
we're combining
one
the
reason to
irons
occur.
with the
They
timers,
weren't
so
the direct trigger.
I mean, it's not a coincidence that the
Direct
AC
trigger
dinged
was
and
when the air
immediately there was
conditioners
a
in the dining
blackout.
hall and office clicked
Yep.
on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m.
That is the dumbest
Mr.
line
Hands
reading in this
died around
whole
that time
fucking
too.
chapter.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the
I don't know, they
irons to
probably
nearly
just turned
max
like
it out.
everything on that they could get their
So
hands
once
on.
they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on
I
their
doubt
own.
that they expertly
If so,
calculated
even if
all the
Pekka was in
energy
the office,
usage.
it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably?
he's using the word indubitably.
Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma
Why
about
would
it.
Mono Bear give them that information?
Is she right? Such a hateful bear.
That's Monokuma will always Monokuma will help with any murder in a way.
If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I don't know, there's still a Mono
guys
Bear
just stay
alien
quiet.
invasion force.
I
There's
couldn't have
enough of
prevented
you
the
hanging
blackout even
around.
if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
Oh, that's why you're guilty.
And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was
She
built
has
into
a
high
sword.
area of
She
the
can
wall
reach
that's
it.
impossible to reach.
She literally has a sword
Resetting
that
the breaker
Byakuya
in that
didn't take.
darkness would have been impossible.
It would have been really
No
hard
matter
though
what.
to hit the right thing with the sword in the
Sounds like
dark.
you don't need to blame yourself.
And just, I don't know, just use her
Even
senses.
so, the killer is so
Use all
sly.
that training
I'm
you
starting to
had
worry we may
where
never
your
actually
master
find
hit
them.
you with bean bags in the dark
It's all right.
until you
don't
got
have
it
to
down.
worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of
What
hope like you
What is
guys.
Vegito getting on about?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident
What
will
is he
just
talking
be a
about?
stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe. Nagito?
Why are you getting the, like, suspicious music?
What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now,
What is
we
Nagito
found
getting
out
up
how the
to?
blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
And that means I did it.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
What are you getting at?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Is no one gonna point out the fact that Nagito was cleaning up the building at the time?
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, It's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
I mean, at least Nagito is right about that. We haven't
That
fingered
might be
anybody for being the
because
bad guy yet.
There's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this
We
point.
should all sit down and refuse
Has
to
anyone thought about our
participate.
situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed
Wait,
for
what?
believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
No, he just believes in terrible
You
things.
guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
It's because you want to win this stupid game.
Suspecting
I just
each
want to
other like
die.
this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Is he getting like
I don't
possessed by
wanna do this
Monami
either.
somehow?
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
Is Nagito just like
Not a
rapidly
single-
falling into despair by the second?
I think.
Did you say something?
What?
Cause we've already found a clue that might point to the
He
killer.
immediately snapped out of it.
What do you mean snapped out of it? Wasn't that like he was becoming
know
that
who
part
the
of his
killer
character apparently?
So you mentioned that he seemed to be spiraling into despair, but the second Chiaki talked, he stopped spiraling into despair.
Then care to tell me?
So
What's
what?
this
They was just
clue
like
you're
having a
talking
hate
about?
blackout.
First of all,
No,
let's try thinking
we'll get
about
more
how
into
the
it. By the end of this
killer
trial,
is
you'll know.
during the
You
process.
might be able to piece together why he's my favorite
Didn't we
character.
already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Okay, so what is this clue since we like flew off the rails so far? Didn't they run there? Cause I don't know, I don't think they were under the floor. We never established that there was a way to get,
Let's try
you know,
examining
up
the
from
situation.
the floor.
My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
I'm just confused about how the slats in the floor are gonna fit into this. I mean, it is a clue. Is it clearly? Oh yeah, that is kind of a weird thing. How the... If everyone was in the room at the time, how did they get around? If they didn't have the goggles, how did they get around without running into people? The floor?
Crap!
I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to pick a suspicious spot.
I have no idea what could be suspicious about this.
Crap!
I'm trying to remember.
Was it is it
Okay,
somehow his
so-
head?
My mouse glows if I put my hand over something that's suspicious.
Is the lamp the suspicious thing? I mean, that's kind of part of it.
Maybe.
Here!
Okay, it is the lamp.
It is the lamp.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
What?
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout.
There's no way the killer could have used the desk
Were they like
lamp.
grabbing onto the power cord to get to the table?
I think that's what he's implying, yeah.
I'm sure that might be what it is.
I can prove it with this.
As a guide. Like, you can use it as a
They
guide.
didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way
But
to
God,
that
you know
table
what a
using the
power cord is.
right? By doing that, the killer was able to
She
move
wasn't
to the
asking
table
what a power
and use
cord
the
was.
golden
She was
pin to
asking
find
how
the
they could have used the power cord.
I mean, it's a power cord. It's not that hard to
There's
understand
only
what it
one
means.
person here who could have done that.
Who?
I don't know. Is it Kazuichi?
You're the only one!
He's the guy standing next to the power cord on the diagram.
Nagito.
I mean,
It
yeah,
was you,
but then
wasn't
how did he get to Byakuya?
Me?
We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure everything out.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
We still have a lot of details to go.
Cool, because we're
Which
not there
means
yet.
The only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Oh, they're finally getting to that part of the story. When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so,
I'm amazed
you
they
had
haven't
a chance
mentioned
to
this
hide the
before
knife.
now.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence,
I'm just the perfect
it'd be
patsy.
fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even
Yes,
possible?
it's possible that there's
Could
two
it be?
coincidences.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know, that seems kind of way too in advance for a murder like this. Because then he would have had to, like, plan to kill Byakuya, like, 2 days ago or something. And I don't know why he'd plan it out that far.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
I mean, it proves
If
that
that's
at
the
least.
case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Because you wanted us to kill ourselves so that you could immediately win the game.
Didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me
Is he
you
not
object
going to
this.
say anything in his own
Frankly,
defense?
I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
What the hell is going on?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
What?
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
I mean, they can't actually look like that, right? This is like just some like visual metaphor.
I mean, so I think the idea is that his eyes in reality went really crazy, like how you'd expect a crazy person's eyes to be. But yeah, not visually necessarily
You're
exactly like
correct.
that.
Why
It
is
was
he
my
trying to
doing
get
all
everyone
along.
killed like Aoi?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I also turned into an alien.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Is he not mentally stable?
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, You all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this,
That's
I
not
think
really
we
a
can all
twist
agree
ending,
this
though.
ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire
You've
time?
known him for like 3 days.
Lie? That's
And you didn't know
outrageous.
anything about him.
There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
What?
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what?
Sure, why not?
Quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Yeah, because we got one of the castmates are going insane.
Hey,
I
Nagito,
mean, it kind of has to
if you
be.
were behind all
He's the
this,
one
then
saying
did you
the
also
words.
send that threatening letter?
What do you think? He's being mind controlled?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
It's not
right?
painful, it's just all square. Like someone drew it with a
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think
He's saying he's a worthless
somewhere
human,
deep
but
in
if he
my
did
heart,
it, like, he
I was
premeditated this, like,
probably
5 steps in
hoping to find
advance.
someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for
Seriously,
me.
what does Nagito
Are
get
you
out of
making
doing
fun of
this?
us?
By threatening Byakuya,
What is Nagito's
Nagito is
angle
likely
here?
able to manipulate
We'll get
his
to it.
actions.
Well, yeah, he was the one who suggested the old building. I mean, he has to be the red herring. This is way
In
too
doing
obvious.
so, Nagito was able to manipulate
Also, it doesn't
everyone
fit
to the
very
scene where the
well.
murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Nagito is pulling an owie and we're all gonna die for it. As revenge for, I don't know, Fuyuhiko being mean to him a couple times.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Because I'm really smug about it.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Because I'm very unlucky.
I see.
No.
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
Quite.
A worthless talent for a
Wait, that's
worthless
what he was
human.
doing? Because he abused his ultimate talent.
So, he's not unlucky, he's lucky.
You're the ultimate
As in,
lucky
he's
student.
actually super lucky.
Did you?
Like,
That's
not
right.
not like how
I
our
mistrusted
first...
my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for
But
cleaning
he
duty.
got picked to do
No.
something bad.
Well, but he wanted to. Remember, he's planning the murder, so he needs to be the one that goes cleans it in order for what he wants to happen. So he got lucky, right? He needed to be the one to go there in order for his plan to work. He got lucky. What I think is really cool, one of the things that I think is really cool about Nagito is the fact that while our first character from the first game, who he's an echo of, was the ultimate lucky student in the sense that he got lucky and got picked to go to the school,
He's
Nagito is
actually the-
literally the ultimate lucky student. As in, he literally is lucky. Like, things automatically go his way all the time.
just relied on your luck? It's not just luck.
I mean, if this is, like, not bullshit, then wouldn't this have to be a conspiracy murder?
Student, you know?
We'll figure it out.
Because I still don't think Nagito literally did it.
Well, we'll get to all that, but one of the things that I really like about Nagito is the fact that his power, his ability literally is that he's lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just
And
like
once again, the
wanted.
game just literally explained what we were talking about 30
Enough.
seconds after the fact.
I don't care about that anymore.
Yeah.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
What?
That was my only motivation.
To
You're
drive
not
out more
making any
hope?
sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Oh my god, Makan figured something out?
The fuck?
Did she leave something out of the autopsy?
How should I...
Actually, did we ever get the autopsy report from her?
Yeah, he was stabbed several times in the chest and abdomen area with a thin, some thin knife.
I already know that,
Like a measurement that's way smaller than the knife that was right next to him, covered in blood.
Yeah, 5
If
millimeters.
it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face
Oh,
is
that would
stressing me
explain the
out.
slats
Makes
in
me
the
wanna
floorboard.
puke.
Wait, does that explain the earring that he lost? The earring was the murder weapon?
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
The earring's important for another detail, which
You know
you
who the killer is.
must have missed.
Simply
Well, yeah,
listen
because I thought it was
is
just something random that Gundam was bitching
acceptable.
about.
Look at Gundam's picture on the left.
It's got his other earring in.
Nope. He only has the one earring.
However,
It's
I
only
won't
one?
allow this to
Yeah,
end with
so
mere
when he was running
praise.
around looking
Now
for his
let
earring,
us lift the curtain for
Oh,
a
does that mean he
bloody
found a way to get under the
spectacle.
floor?
yeah, so right before we got into the elevator to get down here, when Gundam finally showed up, he was all happy, and then, Hajime thought, like, wait a minute, something's different, and then Nagito said, you noticed it too. And it's referring to the fact that on his character model now, which wasn't there before, is the earring. So he found the earring right before the trial started, which is hinting that there must be a way to get under the building.
Huh. I mean, I could believe Gundam did it. I just don't know why he'd do it. Yeah, I still think Kazuichi did it somehow. And Debuki is just screaming
Ah,
constantly.
fuck, I need to remember everybody's accounts. I'm gonna go with, I think it's gonna be the autopsy.
I think it's strange that...
I think it has the autopsy too,
killer is so
because that's the new
obviously Nagito.
detail. Oh, it's the white noise from the original.
He has already confessed.
Is it a different button to shoot it? No.
I don't know.
Maybe I just can't shoot it yet. Because, like, I'm hitting the button to shoot it and it's not shooting it.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Just get to the point, Makan.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
That one.
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
Because
It's
Makan is
obvious the knife
such a
was the
terrible
murder
speaker
weapon.
that Hajime needs to speak
Based
for
on the
her.
entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Because
Is
I'm a
this what you're
terrible
trying to say,
person.
Nikon? As long
'Cause
as
I'm
we
just a
can't
bad
prove
person.
that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be
No,
you.
a couple other
Hey,
people could
don't blame
probably
me.
do it.
Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
I imagine he's hiding at least a couple things.
Like,
We don't
during
know
the
that much
blackout,
about him, like,
did something
him
happen
the
between you and
person.
Byakuya that we don't know about?
Really?
Who knows?
After all this,
Yeah, that's a big
what
funny
else do
game.
you intend
It's a
to
big
hide?
funny.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Is she
What
just, like,
happened
looking to
during
be
the
entertained
blackout?
all the time?
Pretty
Like,
much.
She doesn't give a shit?
Way.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Okay.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Well, no one else read their handbooks.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me? No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
It's me! I did it! Oh, wait, he's taking that metaphor literally? Oh, no, that's the question. God, I don't know.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, are we using Ibuki's account?
Even if
Yep.
we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Did we hear it?
Yep.
Isn't that right?
I mean, I guess if you were stabbed with an earring, it wouldn't hurt that much. Were
were
you
the one who
literally
told me,
using
remember?
your account
Everyone was
to
shouting
prove
during the
it?
blackout?
Because you heard it with your perfect earballs.
Alright, here's everybody at night. See if you can figure it out.
Down. We gotta stay calm
Well,
in a
what, someone
situation like
say
this.
that they killed him?
Ah, don't step on my feet.
Okay,
What
so
the
someone
hell?
stepped on Hyoko's
What's going on
feet.
here? This is...
I don't remember
Ow.
the diagram.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't
Someone,
eat like this,
so
you
someone
know?
stepped on Hyoko,
You
and then
guys?
someone slammed into
Where are you?
Nagito, and they were the two people in the way of the thing.
Just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive
I mean, I
hearing.
can't.
Impressive. I'd expect no less
I can
from
think
the
about
ultimate
where they were
musician.
standing. I just don't
It's a
know
good
who
thing
was
your
standing
ears are
there.
awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
The one standing near the spot is still Nagito no matter what, but...
Yeah, but
Cut
someone
me deep
ran
with your
into
knife of
Nagito.
truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
What?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession.
I stole his night vision goggles.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
You were under the table?
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
And then I was holding the
That's
knife.
right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
And then Byakuya stabbed himself in the face 7 times. So what, Nagito was trying to murder him? With the knife that he found?
We'll get to it.
Well, we're getting to it
What
now,
the hell?
aren't we?
What's
I
going
mean, yeah,
on here?
we'll get to all the details specifically, but
This
yes.
Is this still gonna have the... Is this still gonna have the comic book mechanic?
Yes. That stays across the entire series. At the very end, we piece it together, and then it walks it through from the beginning to the end.
After getting shoved out
I
from
mean, it's
under
not
the table,
much text.
I
It
was
could have...
just as
Anything could have
confused as you
happened.
guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Because it
Before I
was
realized
advanced
it,
darkness.
the lights had come back on.
It defeated
Byakuya's
everyone.
body was lying under the table.
So someone murdered him like really fast.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party,
What? So
hiding
someone
the knife,
subverted his entire
setting up the
plan
blackout,
and did the murder
it was all
themselves.
going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed?
But
Then
what
you're
was
not
his
the one who
actual
killed
plan to kill
Byakuya?
him? If he wasn't going to drag Byakuya under the table, was he just gonna kill
How
him
can that be? We spent all this time
outside
talking
and then
back
just
and
immediately
forth.
get caught?
Meaninglessness.
If he
What
was the one who
other
premeditated the
words
murder, what was his
so much
actual plan?
despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito just like obsessed with the message boards about these guys and he just idolizes all of them?
Kind of. That's not quite it, but you're close.
Wait, what do you mean suspended?
It's a new thing.
What?
Well,
They're
now.
putting in an extra investigation day? Wait, there's a guess. They're allowing us a guess before they reveal it? So what do we get, like 10
Now then.
coins? I really wish I could think about the diagram. I really wish we saw the diagram
There's
because
no
I could
10
make a better
billion
guess.
You're so
We'll look at the diagram again.
Well, yeah, but are we gonna see it before this? Or
I
was this
mean-
just a joke?
I don't remember if this is a mid-halfway save or if we get another. Okay, no, we're going immediately back in it. So the game introduces a halfway save.
Hi, Monami.
But I know there are some.
Throbbing like crazy right now.
I think there is a case in one of the
The
games.
group leader Byakuya got killed.
We know! We were
Stories
doing
of
that
the-
literally
no,
5 seconds ago.
Cause so do your best.
But I know there is a case or multiple cases across the series where you
If
do
the
get a
knife isn't the
break.
murder
So
weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm
Okay, so the guess the murder challenge was just a big joke.
Shut up!
it was just a
We'll
joke.
be the
Yeah.
judge of that.
It said click the left mouse button to make your choice, and then when I did that, it went, just kidding, you're not allowed to make that choice. Like Monokuma said that.
Aw.
You say you were shoved
That sounded
away,
like a
but
fun mechanic,
you can't
though.
actually prove
Just
it,
to get
right?
like a meaningless amount of stupid coins.
That's right.
That would
Even
be
if
interesting.
a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But then who the hell figured out
I don't
Nagito's
think
plan
Nagito
before
is the
he was able to do it?
There's still more?
Oh yeah, because clearly
what
Nagito
we
didn't do
discussed.
it.
Byakuya was killed under the table.
Is there something wrong with...
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks.
So what, he didn't have the opportunity to change out of his bloody clothes?
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I mean, I guess the front door wasn't actually... It was probably the only way to get out if you couldn't get under the table from the room. There's no blood on him?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because
This is
under
just
the
gonna be a
table,
constant thing with
there was
Makan,
a
isn't
lot
it?
of blood splattered everywhere, right?
The fact that she
There
can't
were
talk.
bloodstains
The
on
fact
the
that she's
inside of the
incredibly meek.
tablecloth.
Yeah, for the most part,
Oh.
she's very meek.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
And he actually couldn't get outside
I
without
didn't
no
get
one
any
noticing
blood
him
on me.
because there wasn't an access
That
point into the
is
floor.
weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Maybe?
Something that might have been used to
What?
block
Did the
blood
killer cover
splatter.
themselves in a
What
tablecloth?
do you think it could have been?
I'm gonna kill him with my ghost costume.
I guess we did see something.
I mean, it's the tablecloth, but who had the tablecloth?
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
He had
Do you mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout.
Why is he still
and
pretending he
stabbing
did it?
someone.
Didn't he just say
That's
that
not
he
just
couldn't have done
impossible
it?
for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the
Does
inside
Gundam
of the
have
tablecloth
proof?
was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
I mean, wasn't the knife the only reason that he was stabbed with the knife was to cover it in blood as a red herring?
Really?
Because he was killed with
It
something
sounds- I
else.
feel like I'm onto something, but...
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, moving forward, we should
Someone
set aside all
threw a
unnecessary
tablecloth
preconceptions
on
and
him
just choose
under the
answer.
table and killed him that way? Oh wait, we're playing Hangman's Gambit for this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it actually going to be a puzzle? I don't think that's a puzzle game though.
I mean, we still have to spell the word. Is this now we have other things we have to do?
So they didn't really improve it. They just made you have to do more shit with it.
They changed it and yeah, in a way made it a little harder. Cause now, so I can't let letters touch each other if they're different letters. So I have to like pick up and move the letters around even if they're the letters that aren't important.
Okay, let's do word search. Wait, what are they talking about? A keyword list? Are we just gonna get like a list of words and we have to spell the one that we think fits?
The keyword list is just like the spot where the letters go. That's all the keyword list is.
Okay, don't blow up fusions. Then you won't be able to get your blue eyes back.
Don't fuse things you don't need to have fused, is the answer. Because if you leave a fused item long enough, it damages you.
Okay, let's get the final detail. Oh, wow, that's a big word.
And we get nothing!
Is it under the table?
It is under the table.
It's... Well, that's a Z.
No, this is an N. They're sideways.
Really?
They become right side up once I fuse them together.
Okay, throw it at an N, or do we have to spell this in order?
We have to spell it in order.
That's fucked up, considering how long this is.
Where's my U, damn it?
You're still not getting it. This is some bullshit.
I swear it's under the table. Oh, there's the U.
Yeah, it's under, well, If it's not table, it's something else. It's under the something. This game is fucked up. We're already lost a whole minute.
Hold on.
There we go. Finally got in.
I forgot I can. It's helpful to let things sit. Okay, that's H.
R, perfect. Well, you need a T.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you got it. Perfect.
For T again, I need an E though. There's the L. Okay, there's the E. Damn it, I should have kept the T's on the screen, because now I would have had the T's if I didn't push them off. I don't need any R's anymore. There's a T.
Now you have an L. Wait, what? Under the floor.
That's what it
That's
is.
the floor. Wait, how did he get under the floor? Who has under the floor teleportation?
Ah, fuck! There was two O's,
That
and I
is
thought
not
I
how
already.
you spell floor.
I thought I already had the first O, so I did.
Well, now you have a T, which is not gonna help because he wasn't killed under a floor, under a float. Damn you, words! Make sense.
Okay, we did it.
I got it!
But yes, it's a much harder game now.
Well, that was complete bullshit.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from
Oh,
under the
that's what
floorboards.
he's talking about. I thought he was literally killed under the floor.
No. The killer was under the floor.
Floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out
Yeah,
under
tiny
the table.
fucking gaps of how the fuck do you stab your hand through
They
the
stuck
floor.
the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed
I still don't
Byakuya to
understand the
death.
mechanics of this.
That's a good question. How do you stab someone through such tiny floorboards, Jeff?
If so,
Oh, you grab one of the
that means
skewers
the
because
killer
they're
was able
very
to get under
long.
the floorboards.
And that's how you do it.
Where?
You get something long and pointy.
I don't know that.
Yes, that's a good thought.
I have a feeling there's someone here.
You
who
get a
does
fencing sword from the grocery store.
Or a fencing sword. Maybe
Who
that's.
has sword?
Wait,
Is
what was I supposed to? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Damn it,
What
I
am
wasn't.
I supposed to
tab.
select who it is?
Kazuichi did it. Wait, Terra did it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be picking. What I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, it's Gundam.
Oh, who knows how to get under the floorboards? Gundam. Okay.
You're the only one.
Who could know about the floor?
Hey, Gundam.
Well, at least you got your points back.
Are you referring to the Hellhound?
Why is it yellow?
About
I don't
that
know.
earring.
It should be red.
I said, are you referring to the...
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it, but
I'm surprised they made the VA actually say that. I don't know, usually when someone wears earrings, I usually think that they're, like, symmetrical.
No, yeah, I'll agree that a lot of people. It has to do with you have to pay attention to what he looks like during this part.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna remember that, just like I remember the freckles from the original
Just a bit
game.
longer and I would have
I don't pay
reduced
attention to these
everything,
fucking tiny
including
details.
that old build. However, it's just as
There's
the old
16 people
legends
here. I'm
say.
not gonna fucking
The
look at all the
Hellhound
nitty-gritty
earring
shit.
has returned to its owner.
I'll probably forget that
Safe to
Gundam
say
has,
that
like,
that
dichromatic
earring
eyes,
is the
too.
one hanging from your right ear.
If it's dichromatic eyes, or if it's just he's blind in one eye, because like the scar goes over it.
Well, Gundam isn't
wasn't
gonna
wearing an
fucking
earring during the
confirm it.
investigation.
So we just have to, we'll probably have to
And if he
headcanon
had
it.
it on by the time the
That's
fast travel
actually
began,
potentially true, unless it comes up in like his hangouts, which it might. But
then that means
Well,
Gundam
we should
was
spend
able to
time with
retrieve
Gundam
his
because he
earring from
probably
beneath
gives
the
us some
floorboards
weird,
during the
well, he
investigation.
doesn't give us skills, we just get points.
So
yep, everybody gives us
Gundam
points.
knows how to get under
Boo.
the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am
What?
different. With the power of my 4 dark
So he
demons
just
of
said that we're all
destruction,
blind?
It is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
You can see through the eyes of
Before
your
the
hamster?
might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed.
I don't
just
know, I
listening
don't
to
really think
him.
this guy is half blind.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
No, I like my
Fine,
metaphors.
I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
What? How? And also, why are you sweaty? What were
One
you
of my
doing?
4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large
Did someone like
assortment
stack
of
all the
random
boxes on the trapdoor?
After
That's
securing
why-
a lighter from the
Or was
supermarket,
Hajime
I threw
just so
caution to
lazy
the
that he
wind
couldn't
and
see
ventured
it?
below the floorboards.
The boxes were on top of it.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Oh, is that why he was freaking out about it? Because he was
Yeah,
like, oh my god, I can get it back now.
Yep.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap.
Is this all a
ridiculous.
joke, or does
You're
he
just a
actually
breeder, you
believe
know?
what he's saying?
I think he believes what
Anyway,
he's saying. I think he's
It
kind of
sounds
just
like
like
you can go under the floorboards from the
super.
storage
He lives in his own fantasy world, but it like lines up with
And
how
that has to be how the killer did
when he
it.
does something in his fantasy world, it can line up with the real world.
I'm just
So,
wondering
like-
how. I'm just wondering how
space
much of an
beneath the floor
Okabe
is empty.
situation he
It's
is.
not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Wait, Ibuki did it?
I see. If they pass through the storage room,
I don't know. That seems
I
really
understand why the
unbelievable
tablecloth was
drawing.
put there.
I'll have to figure out who it
The
is.
killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
So someone
Are you
during the
sure?
blackout
You
ran
don't
all the
like
way to the
stab, stab,
storage
stab?
room? Because I
Should
thought
it
that they
sound
were
more
going to be like,
fleshy?
oh, the
Like-
guy was under the floor the entire time. Because how the fuck would
I'm
you
not talking
be,
about your
like,
sound
running
effects.
that fast everywhere?
You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Because I kind of agree with you. Taro seems like he has the
So,
ability to
was
do
there
it.
anyone who was able to do that?
I just don't know why he would.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Wasn't Ibuki one of the
Who
ones who
wasn't at the
wasn't
party
saying
again?
anything at the
I
during the
didn't
night
participate,
dialogue?
but
No,
I was
Ibuki
guarding
said
the
something during the
entrance,
night dialogue.
Monami over there can be my
I don't have the
witness,
full
right?
transcript, so I can't use that against these people.
This Monami over here is your witness.
I'm trying to remember
I
everybody who
believe there's no
spoke.
need
Well,
to
mostly
discuss
because
this
there was
matter
like
further.
10 people in the
Hey,
room, and I
I
think
was
like
unable to
6
leave
of
the
them
bathroom.
said something.
No, I'm pretty
I
sure
was in the
every
kitchen
person
for a
in the
long time,
room
but
said
I
something.
frequently went to the dining
Really?
hall to deliver my dishes.
Yep.
I swear there wasn't enough sentences for that to be true.
The only person who wasn't at the party.
I mean, the only one who wasn't there was
Judging
Fuyuhiko,
from the
but
photo
why
I
would
took
he
before
do
the
it?
blackout.
Don't recall if Nekomaru said anything, but let's hear it.
Wasn't he-
Hajime said something, she said something, Ibuki said something, Nagato said ow.
Fuyuhiko was the one who was stepped on, which is why
Yeah.
they were the 2 people.
Obviously has to be
Khan, I
him.
think, said something, Sonya.
Byakuya was being murdered.
I don't remember if Gundam said anything, actually. Byakuya
Sonya
said
said
something.
something.
Both Kazuichi and Akane said something.
Sonya said something, right?
I'm pretty sure. We'll hear it again. It'll come back up.
Decided.
Aw, Gundam, don't be the
What
murderer.
the fuck are you saying? I'm not the
You need
killer.
to be around for at least another 3 chapters.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me. I'll fucking kill you.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Well, that's because Fuyuhiko needs
Okay,
to
now I got this
constantly...
sentence. Cool.
Okay, what's going on now?
It's telling me that I can shoot down the purple text.
It just said bang bang 20 times. Oh god, this is gonna be a really dumb mechanic that we have to remember
Alright.
all these fucking accounts.
During the party, the killer
Ibuki's was
lurking
the
under floor
sound.
like a cockroach.
Nekomaru's was the bathroom.
And they could have stared at
Oh,
panties
shit.
all day
Okay.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
What was
Don't act
Kazuichi's?
like I'm the fucking killer.
Kazuichi's was the fact that Peko wasn't
But when the
there.
party started,
Chiaki's was
nobody
the
saw
Fuyuhiko
you, you
one.
know? That means you have no alibi.
He doesn't have one.
The culprit is self-evident.
Is it?
I got it.
During the party, was lurking under the floor.
And they could have
I
stared
mean,
at
if
panties
if
without
the
going to
hint was the
storage room in the dark.
Fuyuhiko's
Is
in the
that
hint, then it
true,
has to be
Fuyuhiko?
Chiaki's account.
Don't act like I'm
Yeah.
the fucking killer.
It's Chiaki's.
But when the party started, nobody
Yeah, I
saw
forgot I
you,
was calling
you know?
her Chachki.
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki actually happens to have his alibi.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Did you forget your own statement? Are you really that much of an airhead?
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
And we can
There's
also
no way
establish
he
that
could
no
have
one
been
broke
waiting
any
under
of the
the floor
terraces
before
under the
then.
building, so
You should
obviously
have
that was
said
the only
that
way in.
earlier, dumbass.
Well, why didn't you
It's
say
still your
something
fault.
stupid?
Like, why
You
were
can
even
establish your
lurking
own
around
alibi.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
No, because Gundam looked at all
What'd you
of
say,
them, apparently.
motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
I thought they were gonna keep zooming in on Sonya.
It was probably during the blackout. Well,
Hit her in the eye with
if
the
someone
camera.
disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right.
What would that
I
be?
couldn't
Just
even
like
see the
a
office
plate
in
of
that
cheese?
darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
I mean,
It might be better
technically
if we
no,
examine
but
that possibility a little
I
bit
don't
more.
know.
It was super dark.
It doesn't seem like
you
there's
know?
enough time.
There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Wouldn't it have to be the night vision goggles?
Getting
Because how
close
else would
to
you
the
get to the
final
storage room in the
stage.
dark?
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time.
Why is Nagito just becoming a noir character? The fire door? Because it's not the murder threat. That's stupid. Wait, it's in the equipment list?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I'm not sure.
Moving to the storage room
I'm
like
trying
that.
to think.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
You already said that
Is
metaphor.
it really not possible?
How
What
would
if
it be
they
party
used a
dishes?
string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Connie's gonna figure this out.
It definitely sounds
Wait, was there a
impossible.
flashlight in his Duralumin case? Or was
No,
there a taser in it?
there's a taser in it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I don't know how the fire door would
Moving
prove
to the
anything.
storage room like that.
Because it was just a door. It
It's like
wasn't-
making a seafood
It wasn't
bowl
like there was
without fish.
anything on the door.
I think.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yeah, no. Because I was like, is there a light on the fire door? I don't actually remember this one.
The
I
hallway was
can't-
really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making
Yeah,
a
none of
seafood
these
bowl
really
without
fit.
fish.
I can't think of it.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that so we start running out of time. We have string.
We have string, night vision goggles, and light. Maybe just put Duralumin case with the night vision goggles because that objectively makes sense.
Because I know what happened, I'm gonna tell you I know for 100% there's nothing to do with the Duralumin case left. I think it's the fire door. I just don't know what.
Well, you only got 3 options. You can just hit it with everything.
What a pain. I'm
Well,
gonna go with my gut.
Is
It
that
has
the
to be-
last
Used a
sentence?
light.
Yeah,
Okay, it is the last sentence, so we only
So
got
it-
3 choices.
it has to be the
The hallway
They
was
used
really
it as a
dark during the
guide.
blackout.
Maybe they used the fire door as a guide.
Moving
You
to
want
the
to use
storage
it
room
like with
that.
string?
It's like making a seafood bowl
Because the
without
night
fish.
vision goggles isn't going to be the answer.
Is it really
Well, yeah,
not
nothing
possible?
involving the night vision goggles is gonna be the answer.
What
So
if they used
has to
a
be
string
string
like the
or
cord?
nope. Stop.
So would it be party dishes?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Because it's not the murder threat, that's a piece of
Moving to
paper.
the storage room like that.
Well, how would the party dishes be used to guide them?
I don't know, like, none of these options seem to fit, is the problem.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Because the Duralumin case only makes sense with the night vision goggles.
Is it really not?
Unless you want to throw the Duralumin case at the light. Because I don't think the case had like string.
I remembered it.
Maybe
Hold on.
another pair of night vision goggles?
Was there like a flashlight in the equipment
Pain,
list?
I'm gonna go with my gut.
No, there was something else.
What was it?
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
There's a portable stove, like a camping flame stove, on the list that was mentioned earlier when we looked at it.
The killer had a
But
light.
then how did they get access to the propane?
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
It's also written in Japanese.
Portable stove is what it was.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
So what, they
Portable
put it
stove
in
isn't
the
powered by
hallway?
electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see.
Okay, so
I
if
never
they...
considered the portable stove.
I want to say if they ran
There's
for
a
the
hole in your
door,
argument.
but then how did they run into Nagito second?
The hole.
No way, Nagito said he was
kind of
shoved out of the table because he was
It would
fucking
be great
around.
if you could explain it.
Yeah,
So the only one who ran into... So the only one who was run into was
perverted joke or
Fiyoko?
anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure,
no,
why
that's
not?
wrong.
Oh, that's how he was asking.
Will you be able to break?
Is Nagito the narrator of this story?
No.
Is that why he's able to see through the fourth wall?
He didn't break the fourth wall there.
Well, he kinda did.
No, he just said, "Are you willing to argue with me?" And then he challenged us to an argument. That's something that is totally within the realm of whatever. Anyway, hold on, let me read these quick.
I don't know, it's pretty in line with the mechanics of the game.
Kitchen equipment list. Yeah, but narratively they're arguing here.
What is his argument?
Hold on. I guess I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna just set it on fire
Did
door,
you forget
because...
what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
I mean, he's talking about the hallway, so it's probably the best guess.
It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
We have to literally cross? Oh, it's just a QT.
What mouse button was it? I thought it was...
Forget what
Wasn't
Kazuichi
it
said
left?
earlier?
That's what I thought it
He said the hall
was.
was too dark to see
Did
the
you not
office.
press it fast enough?
The light
I
from
was
the stove that
constantly
you
pressing the left button, but...
It contradicts his testimony. Or are you
Maybe it's just a
intentionally
bad
doubting his
UI?
testimony?
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
I
Okay.
don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Well, at least you get another chance.
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Oh, wrong one.
No, probably not.
the reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Why are we in
wouldn't
danger?
Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those
Oh,
words!
he's saying because Kazuichi ran away to find the thing.
Nagito,
Yeah,
did you
in the
forget?
dark,
Or are you just
Kazuichi left to
pretending
find
to
the thingamabob.
Wait, then how did the killer get
What
to
are
the
you
door if
talking
the
about?
light for it was on the other side
There
of the
should
fire
have been a
door?
wall that blocked light.
We'll get there.
Because it seems like if there's any
talking
darkness in the
about the
story,
fire
then
door
it
in the
seems like
hallway.
no one can get anywhere in it.
Except someone has the portable stove.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Because what Nagi...
I don't
Nagi
if there was
was-
a gap in the door, I think you'd still see it.
Okay, because yeah, Nagito is claiming that Kazuichi should have seen the light when he left the room.
Yeah, that's the argument.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Do you know it?
Who
Because
cares about
apparently
that
you're
right
an
now?
ultimate fanboy.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, You are.
Well, he's also one of the characters that did the
You sound
investigating.
so scary.
So of course he's
If you're
nosy.
that angry, why don't you sure like to piss us off? How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Is Ryuhiko ever gonna
it's
punch
okay
anybody?
If you guys fight, but I won't.
Because it seems like he's gonna go off
half
half-cocked on somebody eventually.
More importantly,
Might? I
can
don't
you
remember.
hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
I mean, to be
Fine,
fair,
I
we've been
get
doing
it.
this case for
You're
3
telling
hours,
me to pass
so...
the torch, right?
Yeah, no, the cases in this
Pass
game
the
are longer,
torch?
which is why it has
We're
the
going to
save
ask
button.
the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
So he just admitted he
You're
didn't
obviously
do it.
the killer,
But,
right?
Well, he already admitted he didn't do it.
If you
but
think
still.
I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
You're not gonna argue your way out of anything? Wait, we just have to figure out who it is now? Who did do it? Was it Teru Teru? Considering he had access to the skewers and the stove?
You're the only one!
But why did he do it?
Teru Teru. Could it be you?
I mean, half the time in the other game, we didn't know their
What?
motivation
What?
until
What
right
are you talking
till the
about?
end.
It doesn't seem like he has
Teru
one.
Teru's the
What
killer?
has he got?
Is that true?
What skin in the game does he
What
have?
are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you're not
Because
providing an
the portable
alibi
stove used in
or
the
an
murder
alternate
came from the
explanation.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel!
Possibly.
Cruel. Too cruel. Ah, Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so
Is
upset.
Nikito just fucking
Call me
around to
chef.
provoke everyone and make it easier
You
to find the
fall to
killer?
aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts.
Well, you
That's
are apparently
right.
the ultimate
For
cook.
the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Yeah, but if he
right.
did it, he's just gonna
Yeah.
die.
That's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's
Then they
dark
came
under the
back?
floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab
Oh,
Byakuya?
that's what he's getting at.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Wait, did they ever establish why the other
That's right.
tablecloth was used
What
yet?
do you think about that?
We haven't fully figured it out, other than that it was.
There's no way you can answer, right?
We used it in a sense that maybe it was used to keep blood off the killer. The only thing we talked about it with.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
I mean, that's fair.
Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Damn you, floorboards.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Was it the paint?
What? A shining liquid in a... That sounds super important! If there was a shiny mark like that...
I mean, is there a
they would have
third
been
thing
able to
beyond
move
his
to it in the
blood
dark,
and the
right?
paint?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
But then how would he have known he'd be, like, specifically right there? Also, they... Well, no, they could have gotten the blood easily on the knife. knife.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So,
I don't know.
the killer used the mark that
Seems
I
a little
prepared for
iffy.
finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya
I guess they kind of
killed
got
when he
lucky
took the
then,
knife.
considering they killed the
But if they were
biggest
able
guy
to
in the
do that,
room.
Wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really. I don't
That's
know
your
anything at
explanation?
all.
I don't
Can
have
I ask
one.
everyone a question instead?
You've been asking everyone
again,
stupid
just
questions for the
stop
last 30
already.
minutes,
Now,
Nagito.
now. If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Someone, well, Byakuya shoved you, and
Step on my
Hiyoko
feet!
got
What the
stepped
hell?
on.
What's going on? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like...
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Oh, he's saying that Teru was
She heard
at the, like, around the time that
Teru's voice in the
Byakuya was
dining
being
hall?
stabbed.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran
Well, doesn't
out
that
of
mean
there.
you would have
Of
seen the
course,
killer?
hallway was
Because you
dark
were in the
too,
hallway?
but somehow, I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well,
If you
it's
walked there
not
from the
that far
kitchen,
to
wouldn't
move
you have
along
seen
the
the
wall
stove?
from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking
Really?
their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
I don't even
Like I
know.
want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Okay. So what bullets do we got here? How is this gonna help anything? Is it blood stained under the table? Or the knife?
Let me ask you again.
Why would it be the gaps?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Like under the floor.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's
Oh,
handsome,
it's because
unlike
he
his
could
face.
actually talk through the floor.
Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
So Teru actually did it.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor,
Would
it should have
Ibuki
sounded
have been
just like
able
the
to
voices in
discern
the
that,
dining hall.
considering she was able to discern everything else?
But
I see.
I mean, it would have sounded a lot
so he
different.
brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the
Yelling
dining
from
hall.
under a floor.
Is that true, Teru?
Depends on how well the sound travels through those
Hold
gaps.
on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that damn dining hall during the blackout.
What?
This is
becoming
actually
New York.
Where are you from again?
that's not a New York accent.
Is
I
it?
was born in West Asabu and raised in
It's
South
Cajun.
Alabama.
It's Cajun.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is.
you guys!
Yeah.
This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
And that's why I told you to listen carefully, because Teruteru's voice is there, but he's not one of the people that was ever in the dining room, even when the lights came back on.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone
I
back
just
and
forgot
forth
that
in dark
detail
hallway.
that someone could actually talk through
Was
the floor.
Teru actually there during that time?
Because again,
sure
that
was.
sort of detail, I think
was
someone
there
would have been able to
the
figure
whole
it out.
damn time. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right! You guys should have been decided
So,
on the
was he
spot
like
with your
prepping
hazy
the
memories.
food all day while
His
Nagito
accent
was
is getting even worse.
cleaning?
He's definitely lying.
We'll get to how he
However,
knew about
I am
Nagito's
not
plan at
sure.
some point, too.
I believe
Because
that
he-
he was there.
He had to have
And I
co-opted
believe that he was
Nagito's
not there.
plan.
Yeah.
No.
That'll
Is there any
come
way
up.
we can decide?
Why
What was
don't we
Nagito
consult his
planning a
memories?
murder? What was he trying to do?
Ah, Cher, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Are you sure that's a Cajun accent?
Share. He literally just used the French word share. It's Cajun.
It doesn't sound that French.
I mean, Cajun's not French, it's a Creole language.
Well, yeah, but it's
There's
derived from French.
There's French words in it.
So it should sound a little French.
It's Cajun.
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
That wasn't what that word was. The phonetic spelling isn't perfect. Is it the gaps in the floorboard again, or is it the kitchen thing? How the hell would it have been the embarrassing pose?
I can prove it with this.
How is it? How?
Because if he was a pervert, he would have been all over it when the lights came on. And he wasn't there to go all
You should know how
pervy.
Mikon was positioned at the time.
That's not ironclad evidence, though.
Proves he wasn't there.
What?
It does?
Don't make me remember.
Well, we took a picture of it, Mikon.
Oh. So, the light turns on, right?
Yes.
The power went out, the lights turned back on. If he was in the room, because he was talking in the room, so when the power goes back on, he should be there.
Oh,
he would
was-
see
he would
Mikon.
have- He
in
would
the-
have commented on it.
I mean, he didn't comment on it. He wasn't
yeah,
there.
He didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Because
This is a very
most
important
people
question.
said something about it.
Well, and the pervert would have definitely wanted to say something about that.
Well, that's still not
You should know the
ironclad. That's
answer
just
to
like
that.
he probably would have.
Huh?
I mean,
What the?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about
It's
it.
a clever way.
in all fairness, we're not technically claiming right now that he didn't see it. We're asking him to tell us what it was.
Oh. Because we don't have a picture of it in evidence.
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so
I mean, technically, Mikon, you didn't.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? Huh?
Taro.
Weird. Just
Could at least
slipped from my
guess.
mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
That's fair.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
Why would Nagito save you?
I guess
He
you
doesn't
might
even
have
want to
give
save
up now.
everybody.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
His first
Teru,
advice
Teru.
was give up.
I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a
Oh, come on,
broken
Nagito. You're
dream.
not so simple as just being a
Nagito,
fanboy
what are
of
you doing?
everyone here.
Why are you messing with the killer?
It's not
like that?
quite what it is.
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Yeah, fair enough.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No, it's not. You could introduce something else.
No murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
They could do a little bit better than just throwing in share like every fourth
hasn't been
sentence.
cleared up yet.
They could
I mean,
do-
they're also
they could
they're
do
also
some other phrases.
But it's such a sad defense.
I mean,
This is too cruel.
there isn't a whole lot of phrases that fit what he's saying. There are phrases that I've heard and but they don't fit, like what they mean and stuff don't fit into the conversation, so there's no reason to say them.
I mean,
Share
they
is
could write
kind of
around it.
thrown around. share is a word that can be thrown around a lot because it's literally just addressing someone. So you're just referring to someone as friend when you say share, or
I don't know. I think they could do a little bit better on the research.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
So a lot of these drop consonants and like syllables and stuff. That comes from Creole too.
Come on, Monomi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Why would Monomi translate for him?
He said, if
He just did a second ago.
killer,
She did?
then where's the weapon?
Yeah.
Weapon, huh?
Well, if you were under the floor, I guess Gundam didn't
Because
find it.
It went, it appears he's, it's no use, I don't understand him anymore. And then Monomi chimed in, it appears he's saying this. And then we all were like, wait, she understands, like she can figure it out. And then, so now we're having Monomi translate it if people don't understand what he's saying.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also,
Couldn't he
if
have
they
just
stabbed
taken
from
it back to
under
the
the
kitchen and
floorboards,
wiped the
the
blood
weapon would
off
need
of
to
it,
be
or
at least
wiped
50
it onto
centimeters in
one
length.
of the
After all
tablecloths
this,
in the room
who
where he would have had
cares
to
about the
come
weapon?
back to.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good
It's
enough.
not that
I got
hard to
it.
understand him.
Let's try thinking
Just
about
needs to
what the
slow
weapon
down a
was.
bit.
What I doing? What I doing?
Okay, now he's just going way too
said,
fast.
Try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
It's not that confusing. Wait, how do we know it's 50 centimeters long? Are we just guessing?
I thought it was 5 centimeters long.
I think they just said 50.
Oh, it might be 50 for the length to get it through the thing. Anyway, it's meat skewer now, I believe.
Yeah, that'd do it. I thought they were gonna stay like steel skewer or something.
No, I'm pretty sure it's meat skewer. Okay, all these damn Ks. Where's
This mini game is pretty stupid.
I mean, I speed it up when I throw letters off and stuff.
I thought you were just speeding it up with the speed up button.
Well, that too. I still need... Is it meat skewer or is it something else? Because, like, it
No,
normally...
I think it should be. I mean, what else could it be? What else is 4 letters long?
I don't know.
It's not steel. It might be iron.
Oh, yeah, it might be iron.
I don't know why you'd make a skewer out of iron, but I don't know what else would fit.
Hold on, let's grab an fuck. Let's grab 2 eyes and try iron.
Okay.
It is iron skewer, okay.
That is really weird.
I need an R now.
No, that's an N, so that's not gonna help.
I'm gonna keep the N's
okay,
around.
there's
though.
the R. It is iron. Fucking why? Shit, you lost 5 points.
Okay, where's my other S, damn it?
Well, if you don't get it, you're gonna be losing like what? Okay, there it is. It's right there. Oh, never mind. Why did we make an O?
Because I just needed to get rid of move parts around, and that's what I did.
Well, there's your E. And there's your last letter.
I got it!
And you only got 110 points for that bullshit.
That's it! The weapon.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all...
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru.
I
Where'd
even
you hide the
measured
iron
it
skewer?
right now. Why is he dying? There you go. That's a good saying.
That's literally just Avril. That's a singer.
That's good enough.
Avril Lavigne is a singer, not.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
It's now a saying, according to Teru.
Well, my guess is there's a French saying that sounds similar to her name.
school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be...
Why are they still set up, though? Mono Bear took over the island.
Also, I was on
Or
guard
did he
duty,
keep the no
and I
littering
never
rule?
once saw...
Which means he obviously...
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up
I
and be
mean,
straight
it
with
could
us.
be the storage room. It could have just been somewhere there. Do we have to, like, shoot him with stress bullets again? What the fuck
No,
is a
it's
soul
just-
shield?
We have to do the last game now, which is a new one that's based from the old rhythm
I
game.
don't know. Like, Terra wasn't a really good character, so... Panic Talk action is a very good way to call the last time we did this. Oh god, they still brought back the tempo marker. Is Nagito doing like a Byakuya thing where he was just like, was he actually planning to murder Byakuya or was he just fucking around?
We'll get to it.
Because I don't know why he did like half the job for him.
Yeah, okay, so now at the very end, I have 4 phrases I have to pick from which one's the correct thing.
Are they like combining the Truth Bullet game with the Truth Blade game?
What the hell are you even saying, you stupid?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice
Because
but to
obviously he
somehow
came from
find out first.
New Orleans.
Actually, there's not a lot of Cajun people in New Orleans, apparently.
Really?
That's something I was reading the other day, because I was making a D&D character that's Cajun. And,
You were actually doing research about this at the time.
Yeah, it's like not even a month ago.
That's amazing.
Which is why I was able to say there's more phrases that I'm familiar with, but they don't fit into
oh, that's why you were saying that.
but they don't fit into like the conversation. Like there's no way to like use them in this kind of conversation.
We don't have Cajun legalese.
Nah, not that I'm aware of.
Oh my god, he literally has shields.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Why are you pulling that face?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton?
Yeah, now he's just shouting other singers.
Shut up!
Shut up, that's the best
That's
you've got.
impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I mean, for anyone else to go out on the first case,
I don't know!
Terra is pretty up there.
Paris Hilton!
It's kind of like Mr. Baseball. He didn't have much to him.
What? It's not on the meat bone?
What else would it have been? Those are just the 4 words you had. Is
Yeah,
it
but
like
after
in the meat bone?
No, it's the 4 words. It must be bone meat?
On the bone meat?
Where would the weapon be?
What?
Excuse me, game?
What else could it be? It has to be one way or the other. It's either meat. Would it be like meat on the bone or something?
Shut up!
It might
Or
be.
on the meat?
That's impossible! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
It's meat on the bone.
That's so dumb. They should accept multiple answers for that. That's ridiculous.
I feel like that might be a weird one that gets in translation.
Well, it's like there's 4 different ways to say the same thing.
Yeah, but in Japanese there might be only one way to say word that phrase.
Damn you, other languages.
In a place like that?
I mean, no one ate the
literally
meat, so it's the perfect hiding place.
That's inside the food.
Impossible.
Why would you
That's
put
what
a
Byakuya
skewer
might
on a
That's
meat
why
that
they
has a
overlook.
bone in it already? What would that do? Or are they talking like they put it on like a kebab?
No, he's saying he hid the skewer inside that giant meat. That's why Byakuya couldn't find it.
Oh, it's wholly in the meat.
Yeah.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
So this
Out of all
was a
the
double
dishes you
premeditated
prepared,
murder, but the
only
two
one that can
murderers
hide a
didn't
weapon
know
as long
about
as
each
an iron
other.
skewer is?
Well,
The meat
Terror
on the
knew
bone.
about Nagito, but he didn't know
Yeah.
about it.
And we'll get to how he knows that.
Using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and
What?
Monokuma
That's
or
not how
Monami,
this is gonna
One
work,
of you hurry
lady.
and bring over that piece of meat.
I mean, as we established
Wait,
multiple
hold on
times
a second.
before, we
Time
don't
out.
have to go
do it.
through
Hurry
like
up
the
and
actual
bring it over.
confirmation of the crime.
that?
We can just say that he did it.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Is he just gonna eat the whole meat?
He's working on it.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
Well, he's a robot, so.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Nom.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Is this from like the Mono Bear planet?
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a
What came
bone in
out?
the meat.
Oh, neat. The handle is shaped like a bone, so one of the bones that was sticking out was.
Oh, that's adorable. And also really
An iron
convenient.
skewer? Check it out.
I mean, it's a good thing that whoever was on this island had a sense
The
of humor.
sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe and
As expected.
Can
of
Gundam be an
Teru.
author instead of
Such a
Toko?
fantastic weapon for me. You're wrong. I'm not the
Didn't we
killer.
already do
I'm
the
not
we
kind of
killed your
person.
argument game? Because we're not gonna do that again.
You all
No,
set me up.
we're not gonna do it again.
You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
What?
Jeez. What a
I mean, I guess
disappointment.
technically
Such
Nagito
an
could have like
unseemly
counter
defense
set
for an
up
ultimate
Teru,
like
but
you.
I don't know why
Can
he'd
you really
do that.
call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, "You're all nothing but
But
a
he
bunch
didn't
of
even say
birds."
that. Like, he
You
just
don't
said
need to
that
translate
really
anymore.
fast.
Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Oh my god, I learned French. Am I listening to this bullshit?
I guess we need to settle
So
this.
they're actually gonna
do that,
deal with Nagito later. They're not just gonna let it go like they did with Kuya.
So, we
Let's break out the slot machine.
It's explaining the comic
Oh,
book
the
piece.
manga thing.
So gotta go do that first.
It said something about 3 truth panels. Did they change this?
I don't remember. They might have.
Do we have to shoot like the panels this time?
No, it's the same. It's the same as it always was. It's just.
It's all pixelated.
Oh, it gives us a set number of things. We don't have everything. We only have a limited number.
Yeah, that. No,
Which
it's
one is
Juice.
it?
It's the Juice one. Or it's Nekomaru. It's one of them. I think it's the Juice one.
Nekomaru one's right there, so I think it's the Juice one. No, apparently
it is
not.
the Nekomaru one. Or wait, it could be the stove because I think Tara was actually cooking.
No, it's not the stove, because that's for when it gets dark. Okay, it's not that.
Is it 11:30? I don't think it's the 11:30 one.
Nope.
Okay, it's the last one. What the fuck is
Wait,
it
what?
then?
Hold on. Do
we
I have more?
Do we have multiple
Oh,
things?
no! I have to go through the entire thing and place these where they are.
What?
Yeah.
That one there. Like right next to the AC.
What?
You put the AC next to the AC.
Okay.
Oh, good, we got some
So
seconds.
then, this one must be
Yeah, that one
that.
there.
Yeah, okay, so I have to go place these.
This
Some of
is
these are
fucking stupid. What the hell?
not that stupid.
It's kinda really stupid.
If I read the thing, it probably would have been made a lot more sense. Because not all of them are real, but it's like you have to go place these ones in this order. It's that.
Oh, this is so dumb.
Not that dumb.
It's totally stupid.
Okay, so we don't need
Wait,
that one.
he wrapped himself in a bed sheet?
I mean, in the tablecloth, yeah.
That's what it was about? Because he would have been able to catch all the blood that way? Okay, what scenes do we have here? That one's
this
under
one-
the floor.
That one's the murderer closing the fire doors.
I don't think the case would come. That's the office case, isn't it? And that's when Nagito failed to murder somebody. Shouldn't we go like way in the future for the stabbing? Oh, never mind. Okay, the iron? No, it would have been around that time when he reached for the knife.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so what was going on in that panel?
Which one?
Like back when, like, yeah, the shoving panel. What's the? Oh, that's a lie in his jacket. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was the skewer in that panel. I was like, what the fuck was going on? Yeah, the iron. Chiaki?
Nope.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's showing where everybody else has been. That's what that one is.
The table? Okay, here's the panels. Yeah, that one. Put that one on.
One goes there.
The table.
That one goes there. He grabs the cloth.
Here's everything that happened.
That's
in
everything.
This case.
Okay.
Let's
No,
try
I'm gonna
going
stick
over
with
the
my
whole
opinion. That's
incident,
a dumb way of
beginning
doing
with right
that.
after the party started.
I like the old system where we had like 20 panels and we could put wherever.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious.
And we
about
brought
a
out the
murder
special
occurring that
music
night
to
because
read
of a
this
threatening
comic
letter he
by.
received.
I mean, this is always the music, or at least it was in the first game.
Therefore, he decided to throw a
it's
party
the
so he
theme.
could monitor us.
I mean, that's why they have all the chairs in the back so the choir can stand there. Pecco had the
Though
sword
one
even in the
person
bathroom.
didn't come, the rest
Because
of
it's
us
that
assembled at the
important.
dining hall, and the party was underway.
There's like an honor thing with Japanese swords people where they
But
can't.
at
They have
that
to carry
time,
their swords
the
with them
trap set
everywhere
by
they
a
go.
certain
Okay,
someone
so
was already in motion.
Fuyuhiko was actually telling the truth, and he was, or was he just at the time sitting in his room?
They plugged three
Probably at the
irons
time
into
was
the
just in
outlets
his
the
room.
storage room.
So they were
which
both
nearly
telling the
capped
truth.
the power usage.
Yeah.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Why are you saying they? We already know Teru did it.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
Were we actually able to hear the second ding? Because there
Thanks
were
to
two
the irons
dings.
maxing out the power
There were
usage,
indeed two dings.
the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
In this picture, Fuyoko actually looks like a decent character.
Since the windows in the old building were covered,
It's
the
the
blackout
only
plunged the
time
dining
that'll
hall
actually
into
be the
total
case.
darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his
But
case.
how did he get to the case? It was dark.
It was right next to him.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya
He was
so
standing
concerned
guard
about
by
murder
it the
occurring
entire
that he
time.
They were
brought a
also
variety of
irradiated
security
for some
equipment with
reason.
him. When he put on
They
his
made
night
him
vision
really
goggles,
bright. He
Byakuya
turned
witnessed
into a
a certain
nightlight.
someone making a suspicious move.
And that's fair, like Nagito was actually trying to kill him.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Nagito was such a
That's
bad
right.
murderer that he
Everything
couldn't
up to that
murder
point was
Byakuya.
all part of Nagito's
When he
plan.
was on the other side of the room.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all
So the person
Nagito.
who ran into Fuyoko was actually Byakuya.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
I got the propane ready
They
to
needed
go,
a light
everybody.
source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
So they didn't plant it in the hallway like they thought.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
They didn't say anything about planting it in the hallway. They said the door had to be closed so the light wouldn't be
The
seen in
long
the
iron
hallway.
skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer
Yeah,
hid
fair
that
enough.
inside that meat with the bone in it.
It's kind of the same thing.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
And managed to do this all in like a minute.
First, They closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Because they knew that Kazuichi would have ran outside?
I mean, they couldn't risk the chance of someone seeing it.
Guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a
Guided by the light.
Tap, tap.
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
With this,
and then a
the
random
killer finished
pixel
their
disappeared from
preparations
the
and snuck
frame.
under the floorboards through the
Yeah, I don't know
secret
why that
passage.
is.
That's a really weird error.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
We could hear the AC from
floor in
the
dining hall is
office, but
full
we
of
couldn't hear
gas,
the creak
so
from the
there's
trap
no way
door.
they could have safely held a light source.
Because science.
I don't know if we heard the one from the office. It made 2 beeps, the one in our room, maybe. I don't know.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
And they could see enough.
I mean, you just have to stab vigorously.
Under the table.
Okay, so
Byakuya found the
somehow
knife that
they
had
were
been
able to
hidden
do
there.
all of that in the time it took Byakuya to get his goggles on and run to the other side of the room.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
I still think it's pretty lucky that Teru planned to kill literally
He
the
had to
biggest
retrieve
guy
that
in the
knife.
group.
And at that moment,
Because he had the best chance of killing the biggest guy there.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Multiple times.
Yeah, 7 times.
The
Enough
killer
times.
had been waiting in the dark for the moment. when the
Yeah,
glowing
and I
pink
feel like
began
that's
to move.
enough times to luckily hit your target.
I mean,
Like, even if it was a skinnier person.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer
some of these people are really
purposefully
skinny,
shouted
though.
from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining
And yet
hall.
somehow Ibuki didn't pick up on this.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards
I don't
and
know,
rushed
I think
back
that's
to the
kind
kitchen.
of a plot hole.
And then, after
It's
hiding
also
the
a
leather
huge
weapon in the
coincidence that
kitchen,
whoever
they
stocked this
rejoined the
kitchen was
group as
really
if
into
nothing had
novelty
happened.
items.
There's only one person who would
And
have
then
been able
apparently
to
they were
commit
really
this crime,
smug about it. Or just really conniving.
especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Seems like it's all very convenient.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
And then I'm gonna do maniacal laughter to really seal the deal.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Because if I did, I'm gonna have to
This
edit my comic book.
It's a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
But you killed somebody.
Never.
It seems this is the end.
Well, this is perfect. There are gonna be tons of ironic deaths to kill a chef. Which one is he gonna use? Do these points even matter?
Yeah, they give us money. Based on how well we did.
Well, you did well enough. Now you only got another
It looks
7
like your
cases to go.
argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then,
Some
please
jackass
pull the
still
lever in
votes for
front of you and
Nagito,
cast
just
your
to spite
vote.
everyone.
Just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like
Is that gonna be
meat
a
from
thing? Is someone
earlier.
really gonna be dumb enough to not vote?
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen
Because
as
he
the
had giant
Blackened?
battle
Will
mechs!
you make
And
the
also
right
he,
choice
like, punched
or
you
the
out 5
dreadfully
times.
wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I mean, it's an all or nothing game, so if someone decides to fuck up the vote, they're all gonna die.
That doesn't have to be unanimous.
It doesn't?
No, because in the last game it wasn't unanimous. There was the Sakura vote.
Howie didn't vote.
Yeah, Ao didn't vote for I don't remember who she voted for, but she didn't vote for Sakura.
Maybe she voted for Makoto just to spite him.
I think she voted for herself, actually, but...
Okay.
No. You...
Well, why didn't you kill somebody, fucking guy?
You've got it wrong.
It was just a crime of opportunity, wasn't it? Because he didn't plan the whole murder himself.
Hey!
Oh, that's what his plan was. That actually makes a lot of sense. And apparently Nagito didn't see him.
When that You caught me? What? Hey!
Wait, he just spilled the beans to Teru?
Impossible! Well...
Is he just self-destructive?
What? Amazing! No. See? You're kidding, right? Man.
Oh, they literally just said it.
I mean, that's not actually quite it, though. He's all of the elements of Makoto brought to ridiculous extremes and then, like, twisted. So, Makoto doesn't think he's as good as the rest of the people there in the game for, like, most of the game until the end. Makoto wants Hope to overcome despair. And, like, all these elements of Makoto, there's a reason why he looks similar to Makoto, is because he's all those elements, but brought to, like, a ridiculous extreme to the point where they get corrupted. So, he's so into the idea that Hope has to overcome despair that he's willing to help despair so that he can prove that Hope will still win. Which is why he did this. He wanted to prove Hope would still win.
Hey.
It still sounds pretty self-destructive.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely self-destructive.
So, we're just gonna have to suspect him every time until he's dead.
See?
Basically. We also have to worry about the fact that he's gonna mess with and or make more cases complicated every single time too. Like he did this one. Like during the trial where he started twisting everything and like messing with trying to manipulate people and stuff.
He's just gonna manipulate everything for his dumb emotional reasons.
Yep, and play devil's advocate and all that other stuff just to prove that Hope will overcome.
So they just manufactured a character to make all the trials more interesting specifically.
I mean, kind of. He's a foil to the protagonist of the first game.
Great.
So he's a callback once again to Makoto and everything Makoto stood for and how Makoto acted, but then driven to extremes.
What's going on?
To kind of show how there's two sides to the coin element of like the hope and despair, because like hope can be also bad.
Yeah, I forgot to catch the fact that Byakuya's death was actually an accident. I completely whiffed on that. That he wasn't actually the target.
That's wrong. So...
Well...
yeah, I guess. Because if Nagito just flat out killed somebody and then hid the body, it wouldn't have been as interesting as this case.
What?
Right. Nagito intentionally set it up so that Teru would find him, so that he could try to get Teru to kill someone.
It would have been his most self-destructive moment, because he had to have known that he was the target of what Teru... I guess he probably wouldn't have bet on Teru doing, like,
However...
actually stopping him.
Yes, but also... he's really lucky, so he can gamble on things.
Oh my god.
So he can gamble on the fact that while he'll go for it, maybe Teru won't kill him and someone else will end up getting killed.
He's the perfect foil, or the perfect antagonist for this specific story.
Yes, he is a very good antagonist for this kind of murder game.
Not just that, but like literally this specific scenario.
Yeah. This won't be the only time he uses luck throughout the story.
Nope.
Well, I'd imagine that's gonna be everybody's thing, that they're actually gonna use their abilities to do something.
What?
Yeah, in a way, they'll... every single one of the cases will involve people's abilities in some way, shape, or form. So in this one, it was Nagito's luck, but it was also Teru's cooking element, because he was able to use his cooking to hide his weapon.
See?
Well, that was... I don't know if that was his ability. I think Teru just lucked out on that one. Because the reason why he was able to hide it was because it was stalked by a silly person. Teru didn't stalk the kitchen. I imagine this game's at least gonna get everyone, like, their moment to shine. My hero has freckles. That means something. Right?
I'm trying to think if everybody gets their moment. A lot of people get a moment. I don't know if I can't say for certain if everybody gets a moment. There might be like 1 or 2 or 3 characters that don't. It depends on whether you consider that Teru got a moment or not.
Can we just like, can we lock Nagito in a closet for the rest of the game?
That would be a good idea.
No way.
Actually, Peko, why don't you just kill him? Just kill him right
Someone
now.
like me?
And then, well, we can't get away with it, so... yes, you're gonna die too.
How unexpected.
Oh, so he did bet on himself dying.
He was willing to die for his cause, is how I'll word it, but yeah.
He's just gonna bend everything to his, like, hope, despair definition. Like, he's just gonna forcibly twist everything that happens into his personal definitions.
I mean, yeah, he'll find ways to spin everything into hope. Like, the killer is hoping to be free, and we're hoping to survive. So yeah, he's gonna always try to point out where there's hope and where there's despair.
Well...
and he's gonna intentionally stir the pot to cause more despair to prove that hope can overcome it.
I don't think Nagito is gonna be, like... I don't think he's gonna be able to get away with it like Byakuya did,
right?
with having a target on his back, just because I think Nagito's gonna be more involved in everything. Like, Byakuya at least got away with it in the early half because he deliberately, like, fucked off from the group and didn't talk to anybody.
Anyway, here's an important thing.
I don't care if
That's
you die, so you just focus on escaping.
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial is absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Terry?
Man. Great.
Impossible!
Well,
Shut up!
It doesn't matter what you call him, he's fucked either way. I mean, I'm just glad they're finally going to establish the consequences, and people are going to have to start taking this shit seriously. Because right now there were way too many people, like, claiming this was kind of a joke, and they didn't believe it.
I think there was about 3 or 4, yeah.
And that's too many, damn it.
Now, given one of them was Teru. In fact, one of the most adamant ones that this wasn't happening was Teru.
It's kind of ironic. I don't know why he'd think that. It doesn't matter, dude. You're fucked.
Hey!
Damn it. Seriously, this game is like super on the ball constantly.
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
No, they would have found out.
Wrong!
Because he kept all the evidence in the building. He left the irons on. And he also left all 3 of them on the ironing board. Honestly, if he had split those up, he might have gotten away with it. Because that was kind of a linchpin to the whole blackout establishment.
But once again, the blackout was caused by Nagito.
No.
That is...
Why? Answer me.
If those had been split up, they might have been able to peg it to Pecco?
Yeah, they might have been able. If they might have ended up blaming it on Pecco.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
That was a good line reading. Who? Oh, his mom.
Okay.
She looks
I'm
exactly
going now.
like you.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my. You're still talking
So,
about that?
was he from
I'm
Louisiana
serious.
and he moved
The
to
Academy
Japan?
guarantees
I mean-
success for its graduates, right?
No. So what this is in the Japanese version of the game, he uses a Japanese Hick dialect. But in the English,
Oh.
they picked an American Hick dialect, and they chose Cajun. Because Cajuns are, like, Louisiana Hicks.
But
Like, that's-
they stuck with Japanese uniforms?
Yeah, they couldn't redo the entire visual of everything of the game, so yes.
Well, this is very confusing.
Well, the problem is American audiences wouldn't have gotten... One, because they're not speaking Japanese, there's no way to do the Japanese dialect. And then 2, we wouldn't have gotten it. So they picked an American Hick accent, which happened to be Cajun. So in the Japanese version of everything, he speaks in a Japanese, like, what is the Japanese rural accent.
They didn't go for just they didn't go for General Southern, they went specifically for Cajun.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because Japanese people think differently, because, you know, the Japanese don't necessarily know exactly how American, like, what our exact stereotypes are, just like I can't tell you what all of their exact stereotypes are, so they probably knew Cajun was a Hick accent and decided to go with that.
Well, sometimes, you know, you can get some really good stories out of stuff like that from, like, an outsider's research perspective.
Yeah. But I can't be certain why. I don't know enough to say why they chose Cajun over any other dialect. But yeah, so the idea here, and I don't know how much...
It was a half translation. They
Well,
did
yeah.
half the work.
Well, what I'm claiming here is Teru, his whole, like, sophisticated chef persona is him hiding his heritage. He's from the boonies. And so when he's starting to freak out, it starts to slip. Like, he can't keep the facade of being a sophisticated, fancy chef up. And that's why his talent is not the ultimate chef, it's the ultimate cook. And then when anybody calls him a cook, he corrects it to chef, because cook is, like, the more, like, less sophisticated version of a chef.
So?
I mean, I don't think the
gonna be
Ultimates are going to make
by
that much
yourself,
of a
but
distinction. Like,
wait
Cook
for
and
me
Chef, I
until
think, is
then,
probably
okay?
just going to be pretty interchangeable.
Yeah, no, everybody else doesn't seem to really see the difference, but he makes a point to say the difference because he doesn't like the fact that he's from the boonies.
Oh, that's what you're getting at.
Yes, you're right.
She
Then I'll
doesn't
just
even
have
get
to
a
do my
name.
best to
You
keep
couldn't
the
have called her
Hanamura
Anne or
diner from
something?
going out of business until then.
Mom,
Wait,
don't have
their
to work
business
so
went out of
hard.
business?
what if you collapse again?
Wait, she's also she has medical problems?
Then I'll have to do my best to keep the Hanamura diner from going out of business until then. So
Is she
they're
a
barely,
terrible cook?
they're barely keeping it ahead. I don't know, maybe they're not selling enough. Like, maybe she's a good cook and all, but, like, I mean, he's the ultimate cook and he lives there, and for a while he probably could have been cooking stuff. Doesn't mean enough people are getting out to the boonies to maybe support it. Plus, maybe...
No, like, the Ultimates are famous.
maybe if she's sick and ill, the money that's coming in is all going towards medical and thus not going into the business, and not they're all the money's going away and they
I'll
can't
be fine.
they can't keep the
Moms are
business.
strong.
They can't pay both bills essentially.
I won't lose to some illness.
Yeah, so she's sick.
She has like super cancer.
I know
Something like
that
that.
already.
Which is why he has to get back to her, because she's sick.
I know that already.
They're really laying the sympathy on thick right before he's dead.
Yeah, but that's typically how they do it. Like, we find out a big bit about their backstory. Whether it's sympathy or not, it's not always sympathy. But they, even in the last game, whenever the killer finally got caught, we learned, like, a chunk.
That's why I need to go home!
We could shoot you in a rocket as an ironic punishment. Then you could crash and die.
Hey!
For all we know, the entire Earth has been taken over by aliens again.
Damn it!
It would kind of make more sense here, considering we're not in a building in a town. We're on an island in the middle of nowhere.
That's
well,
why I wanted
in the middle of the Pacific
home.
Ocean. Yeah, I don't feel anything for this character. Because none of this shit was established before now.
I mean, yeah, I think his dialect slipped a couple times prior to this point, like, prior to the case.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit about this character.
I think if you hang out with him, you do end up getting more details and knowledge about this, but I think that's true about all the characters. But yeah, Teru is one of the weaker characters of this game, but he's also the character that's in this the shortest. So one of the characters that is the shortest.
Well, maybe that nice commenter from last couple weeks ago can tell me that that's the case.
Why was one of the commenters talking about what?
Yeah, they were talking about how some characters' character arcs will, if you don't bother with them, they'll just get completely cut out of the story. Like, yeah. I think one of their big cases was Nagito. Like, if you don't talk to him at the beginning, then you kind of get shut out of his character arc. In the hangout stuff.
Fine.
I think his hangouts prior to his flip are different. Or maybe we don't get too many opportunities to hang out with him after this because, who he is. But I'm not sure about that.
Because then Peko is just constantly guarding him to make sure he doesn't fuck around with anything.
I'm the one who went crazy.
You weren't the crazy one, dude. You were just wanting to stop the crazy guy.
So, yoo-hoo!
Is that gonna be the flip side to this? Like, all the characters are ridiculous, but their motives are simple.
Get out of my way!
I don't know if all of their motives are simple, but there's definitely some simple motives.
Well, now.
That's gonna be the subversion.
Wait.
Like, deep down, they're actually regular people.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Please!
You don't get to know.
Let's give
it died in a meteor shower.
Got. It's punishment time!
I deliberately burned it down because to spite you.
That still, in my opinion, is a little sad that he dies crying for his mother.
Well, yeah, but again, it's too little to... Well, it's not too little, it's too late.
No, I'm not saying it makes him an amazing character or anything. It's just...
I find it hard to care.
A second. Anyway, here's everybody.
Why are they all turned around? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was like an anchor. They put in a lot...
Deep fried Teru is the name of this punishment.
Why is he in a pot? And he's in Vietnam?
No, he's tied. He's not in a pot. He's tied to a thing.
That's not deep frying, though.
We'll get there.
That's just shooting him with a missile. Wait.
The missiles didn't have bombs in them. They covered him in like.
Yeah,
butter.
but then he just gets hit in the face with a ton of metal.
That one was breading.
And what is this?
Him dangling from a chain now.
What the fuck's going on? Wait, what?
We're on a tropical island.
Seriously? You're gonna fucking Resident Evil 5 him? It's not deep frying, that's just gonna turn him into a charcoal. Why did they take a video of that and force them to watch?
Well, cause I imagine it's like a live feed, not a video, but
a live feed on a movie projector?
I don't know. I think he maybe just did a movie projector like effect on it. Like I don't know if it was actually coming from a movie projector.
To be fair, that was pretty extreme.
I mean, we have a bigger environment for punishments because we're on an archipelago.
Ibuki is dying again.
What?
He literally melted.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
What are you saying?
Nice!
I don't think Mono Bear is the one breaking the rules. Well, the bomb's not the catch. Is that gonna be the thing? Like, he's gonna do a similar thing where he drops, like, a clue after every case because there's a reward to the survivors?
Right now, Hajime is accusing him of cheating by saying, if the killing starts, I'll give you memories, but he didn't tell Teruteru what happened with his mom. So he cheated, because killing happened, he should have given Teruteru that information.
Bastard!
But instead, he let the boy die, not knowing.
Is Monami hiding something? Is she hiding like the world ended while they were gone?
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
How much time is left on the bomb? Do we got like 3 months?
I don't remember. But yes, it's already been stated that Monami knows stuff.
Huh?
Monokuma threw her under the bus at the beginning to make us not want to trust her and stuff.
So Kazuichi, why were you making yourself super guilty at the beginning of this?
Stupid.
I feel like he was morally just jumping to conclusions.
Shut up, Vegito. Just shut up.
You.
Crap!
Just someone deck him. Seriously. It's not gonna do anything, but at least, like, show him that his bullshit has consequences.
Don't fuck with me!
Come on, just fucking punch him in the gut or something.
Someone like me? Hey.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Fucking idiot.
See, if you do that, I can cooperate with the killer. So he's
Or
saying,
he's just
hey,
gonna-
if you want to kill me, I'll help you.
Or he's just gonna turn it around on the guy and be like, to make it more interesting, I'm gonna kill you instead.
And I feel like at this point that's not interesting, because everybody's always going to expect Nagito first and foremost.
Great.
So if he would turn the tables on someone and kill them, then it's just like, well, Nagito did it.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hyoko's in this story, unfortunately.
Well,
she kind of disappeared like the last 3 turns of the last case.
this is exciting!
You pissed me off.
He's just gonna be off kilter for the rest of the game, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he's revealed his true self now. So he will remain his true self for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Until
I imagine
either
a lot of
he
people hate
survives to the end or until he gets killed. Whichever comes first.
I think he's gonna last a little bit. I think he's probably gonna get murdered at some point, but I don't think it's gonna be immediately the next murder.
Hey.
Because we're not friends anymore, you jackass! Look at you!
Wait!
Akane!
Please stop!
You only have one shirt. No, there is something. You know, show fucking Nagito to shut up once in a while.
I do feel like that's a big distinction, even as brief as it was, between Hajime and Makoto. I don't think Makoto would have given the okay for someone to punch another person in the group.
And to be fair, that's a point in Hajime's favor.
Please listen.
Yeah, Hajime was literally like, alright, I'm sick of this, punch him, to Akane. It was essentially his attitude. And then
yeah, he's
Sonya...
more of an audience surrogate. Because I'd imagine probably not a lot, but a few players probably wanted someone to punch Nagito at some point.
Well?
Is she establishing the morning meeting?
Kind of. I mean, we've already established, I think, the morning meeting, but... Like, I think that was the thing Byakuya set up that we'll just continue doing, but...
Okay, how about this? During every morning meeting, someone will punch Nagito, and then we'll just go on with our lives.
I am sorry.
I don't believe that's what happens. I actually believe, if I remember correctly, they assign, like, people to follow Nagito around to, like,
really?
make sure...
They didn't even do that for Kuya.
I'm pretty sure they do something like that.
And after Chapter 2, that would have been worthwhile to do. Why is Kazuichi freaking out?
Like...
Why is he crying?
Jeez.
She is a moron, but at least she's talking sense. Huh. Has Chachki got an idea in her head?
Right?
Or are they just all talking to us?
But...
I mean, so it's the group's essentially... Sonya brought up the idea that, like, stop with, like, the violence. We needed to go one day at a time. We needed to make sure no one else dies. And then so we're kind of on that idea right now.
Yeah, but no one's gonna kill Nagito. They just want him to shut up.
I'm gonna do it!
I mean, if you want to punch him or duct tape his mouth shut, I think either way it'll fix it. And Gundam's still talking about how, like, it's and not talking about the group. Guys, you gotta think group-wise. You can't all just be individuals.
Well, so, I mean, in this case, the Mai's are fine, because he's essentially saying, I'm willing to give it my all for us to survive.
So Nekomaru is just gonna be filling the Sakura role, becoming so powerful that no one can kill him.
Yeah, Nekomaru kind of is the Sakura of this game in a way. Like, not character, like, personality-wise or anything, but he is, like, the biggest, strongest one. Alongside Akame, who's the other one.
You know, it's kind of a shame that in this game there are no giant locked doors for me to wonder why that character hasn't punched through it yet. Because all the bridges are guarded by the mechs.
That's just robot mechs guarding islands.
And he can't punch a bomb, because that won't work. So yeah, we should probably try to get through the hangout shit and establish the next victim. But then again, I don't know if we'll have time for that.
But yeah, I forgot the trials in these games are longer, so...
We have probably... I don't know, it's like, it's 11:15 is the problem.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe if we get, like, a clue about the outside world, we can end it there. But yeah, Hajime, you can't go anywhere you want. Or is he just talking about, like, the stars?
I think he's using it as a metaphor.
I mean, after the last game, I'd imagine that the go-home thing again, some players would doubt that. Because they're probably... I would imagine people were thinking, oh, they're probably just going to pull a similar thing where the world ended while they weren't looking. And it's like, there's no home to go back to. Oh, that's not fair. The bomb doesn't even have a timer on it. It's turning into a giant mech robot. The bomb.
So 19 days, 7 hours, 40 minutes, and 29 or 19, 18, 17.
It's the best motivation, really. You either get down to one person, or you all die. Damn it, we lost the third best character in this whole bullshit.
We also lost one of the lowest ones down, though. So you have that going for you, which is nice.
We got a bunch of stars.
3-star badge.
We got a stick.
And a wooden stick.
This is some bullshit rewards.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough,
talking to himself.
you can accomplish anything.
This is like a narrative thought, yeah.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't
I mean, that's
win,
the thing. Nagito is trying to
worthless
lose.
Trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy.
So who's gonna
No
be the
matter
ultimate
what they
despair
do.
in this
People
scenario?
with talent don't become talented.
I don't know,
They're
I just thought
born
about
with
that
their
for some
abilities
reason.
right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know.
And that's why I grew
what
all
feel
my
is
hair
different
out the
from
last
admiration.
year.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless
Yeah,
love
pure.
that wants nothing
That's
in
how I
return.
describe this
So,
character.
I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I
What?
just want both sides to do their very best.
I don't care who
wanna
wins,
see
I just
with my
want the
own
game
two
to
eyes
keep going.
the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help
What does he
you.
think
If
is
you're
gonna
planning
happen
to
when
kill
hope
me,
and despair
I would be
collide?
honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh good, someone did punch him. Or did they punch him in his dream?
No, someone actually punched him, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
Sitting
this
in coconuts.
Sea and Punishment, Sins and Coconuts, Chapter 2.
Finally, someone punched his lights out. Because he was just sitting on a bench and muttering bullshit to himself.
I think it was like, so, I don't...
Oh.
Was it Mihiru?
I don't know.
Mihiru could probably do that. Oh my god, Mikan actually said hi without dying. Well, why are you remembering it, Hijime? Or did you bring these photos with you to remind yourself?
Huh?
Oh, fuck off, Hiyoko. Are you serious?
You uggo! Ah!
She's mean to everyone, Mikan. You're better just not talking to her, period.
I will say it specifically though, Hiyoko is actively bullying Mikan more than the rest of everybody else.
Is she?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Huh.
Why?
He wasn't crazy,
Hey.
though. He was probably the most sane out of all of them.
Weird?
Well, at the end, at least.
No.
Hey!
Hey!
What the fuck is with her eyes? I was just looking at her face and I was like, oh, it looks the same. Then I just looked at her eyes and it's got the crazy, like, hand-drawn thing that Nagito had.
Jeez!
I thought you ripped your shirt earlier, Akane. Do you just
not
have
like
another
that.
one?
It smells... Huh?
Oh yeah, because we
It
lost the
can't
chef, all the
be.
food sucks now.
Hey, hey, hey!
Now that you mention it,
I got it!
Okay. Wait, what?
Whoa! What did you do to me?
Oh, wow. What is Gundam doing? Did he get, like, right up
my,
against
my.
her?
Hey!
Because he was, like, staring at the floor.
That was close.
Like,
Why are you crying?
So she's not bathing.
But why? That's why?
hey!
Why would you be nice to her?
Yay!
So is that the whole thing? Like, they brought one change of clothes with them?
No, I think they have other clothes. It's just she can't put her kimono on herself. And I assume all the outfits are like the same or something. I don't fucking know for sure. But like in theory, because their clothes would also reek, so in theory, like they have to do something. But she hasn't been bathing and she hasn't taken off that kimono because she can't dress herself.
So is that's the first time that Fuyiko has actually been nice to someone?
Who to what? Yeah.
Wait, why is Ibuki saying that?
Because I believe Hiyoko just said she loves Mihiru? Yeah, I love you, Mihiru. I'll give you a kiss. But in celebration of her being like, I'll help you tie it. And then apparently she hugged her, because then it's, hey, Hiyoko.
Yeah, I know that, but then Ibuki just says this out of nowhere.
Ibuki's thinking it's Yuri now. She's like, oh yeah, girls love. It's some Yuri stuff. And then slippery when wet. I don't have to explain that one, I hope.
But don't explain it to the 12-year-old. Maybe Fuyuhiko is planning to murder Nagito, which would probably be a good thing. Oh, is he still being a dick?
Huh?
Is Chachki here? I don't think she said anything yet.
I have no idea!
That's right!
Oh, there you are.
Of course not!
Impossible!
Why are they acting suspicious?
What's the matter?
I believe they tied him up or something.
To be honest, I wouldn't have expected that.
No! Stupid! Actually... What the hell?
Oh wait, one of your mechs disappeared?
Yep, apparently one of his mechs disappeared.
How is that possible? How did one of your mechs just go missing?
Tell you this. Nature, the collective will of the world. Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Did they just give Gundam's VA too much shit to say?
Probably.
He has a stuffed animal?
My
Oh, he's talking
entire
about Monokuma.
existence!
Okay.
No way.
I think he meant exactly what he said. One of the Mono Beasts decided to just fuck off.
Yeah! Hey, hey.
How? You
There's
couldn't even
act-
defeat Mono Bear.
By the way, there's actually like a side thing we can do in this game from the base menu after a certain point where we can play as Monami and fight all the Mono Beasts.
Oh yeah, that definitely sounds fun.
I've never done it, so I don't exactly know how it works mechanically. I just know it's a thing. See, I'll talk more about it in a different mode.
Oh.
So literally, there's another game mode off the menu where you play as Monami. It's like an RPG thing or something. I don't know exactly know. But you play as Monami and it tells the story of how she fucking beat all the beasts throughout the story.
Love, love.
Jeez. Huh? Why, you?
I'm tired of my job. I just want to go back to finger painting.
Now then, let us begin.
All right.
Hey, hey!
Why are you still here, my hero?
Do you want to talk to these two? Or do you want to just go to the other island?
Yeah, let's go to the other island.
You did say, why is she doing here, so...
But I didn't want to talk to Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you're a jackass, is because you're afraid of getting called things too.
Hey. But
Let's go!
So they're going to bathe.
Well, she's gonna stand outside and wait for her.
Alright, is there someone in the lobby? Hold on. I'm curious if there's a thing that happens, and I don't know if it's optional or if it's going to happen. And now I'm curious if it's optional, because if there's a certain character in here, nope. Okay,
No,
it's probably
Tchotchke isn't here.
It's probably gonna happen story-wise then. I don't know if it was optional or not. Anyway, to the second island away.
Vroom.
Also, we have to keep an eye out for the mono
Characters
bear.
on the road.
Well, the like mono bear tokens, like the hidden mono bears. Okay, that goes that way. So, first island, second island.
She just threw it into the ocean. Why not? Just go! Oh, it's a
So
castle.
this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
There's a literal school here.
School covered in vines.
No, that's a castle.
No, that's Hope's Peak Academy. That is the shape of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why would they have a replica of Hope's Peak here?
Not sure.
It's also got a vault on it. And a road. Hey, Tchotchke, did you get in? You came here and then fell asleep? It's also got dust.
Yep.
Why is she getting uppity now?
Yep.
Yep, Tchotchke is reliable. Yeah, she's alternate Chihiro, except more useless. Here's my 300-foot tall library.
And it was replaced with a Monokuma statue.
Oh, okay.
Surprise!
Sure. The resort doesn't need anything that's ever been on this island. This is literally all overkill.
I think the airport and the like mall makes sense for it to go with the resort. But yeah, basically everything else so far. Like the farm, I don't know why there's a farm.
Ding 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 ding.
You read? I mean, if this is a direct translation of the original, these things are just robots controlled by other people, so why would they need to read?
I don't know, but Monokuma claims weird things, so maybe Monami claims weird things every now and again too.
We're not on a field trip, we're on a death trip. Oh, that's what she's going on about.
Yeah, Monami's the one that at least first designed certain things. Hey look, a hidden Monokuma!
Oh.
On the second floor of the library. Right
It's
by
not
the...
really hidden, though. It's just hidden behind the UI.
I mean, it's hidden in the sense that, like, if you're looking dead center at the character who's speaking, you might miss it.
That's...
Grab it.
However...
Crap.
I see.
Oh yeah,
Which
because
means...
this island is a recreation of a different famous island.
It's the Jabberwock Islands. It's an archipelago, technically. Oh yeah, that's right. They call it Jabberwock Island, and it's apparently it's all of the islands are Jabberwock Island, even though it's an archipelago.
Well, according to that sentence, it says it's a small island.
Except it's not, because there's 5 islands.
Well, it says there's 1 island.
Or 6 islands, actually, I think.
That's bullshit and a lie. Yep, that's 1 island.
Oh, it's a small island in the Pacific Ocean.
It says it's a small island surrounded by 5 other things.
It consists of a small central island followed by 5 other islands, which apparently the other islands don't have names.
See, it's 1 island surrounded by 5 other islands, which means that it's 1 island.
Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The other islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administration building.
Why is that weird?
Strange, no?
Because there isn't a building on the main island. There's just the statue in the park.
Are you really weirded out about that? They could have just demolished the building.
So apparently the bronze statue's in the lobby of the building.
So they kept the statue, but destroyed the building around the statue.
Please wait.
Wait, why would this guidebook list the statue in the building?
Alright, according to the guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat.
So no one had any bridges. Because these are the most ridiculous bridges ever.
While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built.
Did you walk here?
Well?
I want to know if that's real. should Google that sometime.
Well, who gives a shit if it's real or not?
It's an artificial island, and that's kind of neat.
It cannot be. Just kidding.
Yeah, because Jabberwock was apparently, like, really famous and really populated.
Anyway, no island of this size could be completely artificial.
Of course it does.
Well done. Hey! Hey!
Wait, you're gonna confirm that? They're also a group of my people.
It cannot be.
I mean,
You are right.
everything else. Grab your mono bear.
I see.
Huh? I've been found?
Alright. Oh, there's still something I'm supposed to look at here. Okay.
We're actually forced to see everything.
Yeah, we were in the first game too.
I see.
Okay, so she found another book.
It's a magazine of bullshit.
You are wrong.
Yeah, true crime, true crime.
However...
Of course she is.
There's a fourth wall breaking away.
Most tight.
Like, it isn't a fourth wall break, but it is also at the same time like a nod to the audience, because our player character goes, huh, that sounds familiar. It's because she's in the first game, but it also would sound familiar because he's from Japan.
Wow.
Apparently this thing has more details, though. Because the first game did not say, 1, that Genocide Jack was a she, and 2, that they wear a sailor uniform.
Yeah, because they called her Genocide Jill.
Yeah, it was Genocide Jack, and then when they found her, they would kind of swap. Sometimes they'd call her Genocide Jill, sometimes they'd call her Genocide.
Well, at least they fixed that.
Sparkling Justice is a regular subject in these kinds of exclusive articles.
Well, what does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, it's another serial killer. Sparkling Justice, serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also...
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
No, she's nerding out right now. Turns out it's a 70-year-old man who can barely walk.
Please wait. See?
Okay.
Is that everything now? Yes, okay.
Good, because we need to start flying through this stuff quickly.
Yeah, there's a pharmacy. And there's a hidden Monokuma.
Oh dang, that was really hidden.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's a drugstore. We've been talking to you for the entire time. I'm consistently talking to you.
Well...
Okay.
Lots and lots of shots.
I thought you were, like, good at this. Just take a look at the aspirin. Or the whey.
That's protein powder.
Here's a reference to Sakura. Move on.
Yeah, that's basically what I needed to do here. That one was quick. The library was so far.
The front diner?
Got the front side of the diner.
The parking lot of the diner. Here's a bridge. Oh, we found him.
Dumbass!
You just fixed yourself some food?
Probably.
Because he likes the 50s, I don't know. It's open, he can just walk here.
Shut the hell up! Jeez.
Now someone else with the old G's line.
It's got nothing to do with you!
What is his problem? Like, he gets out and does things, but he just doesn't want to do anything with people. I just decided to be alone. Well, we already know that. But we're not hanging out with you. Why are you giving us your backstory?
Don't misunderstand.
He's trying to lone wolf it.
Apparently my little sister is even more sadistic than me. My little sister is Sakura.
Anyway.
Is Fuyuhiko gonna kill anybody? Or is he just gonna be like a reluctant helper by the end?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he'll get killed. Maybe he'll kill someone. Maybe he'll be one of the people who potentially survive. Who knows?
And then he'll turn into Santa Claus.
Yeah, maybe he'll turn into Santa Claus. Who knows?
Maybe in the third game when I don't know. Everyone turns into a Dragon Ball character. Someone's the best clown.
Another point for Hajime. He literally just said, "You're awful for just saying that. Like, I'll sacrifice the lives of everybody here if it guarantees my survival." We just flat out called him awful for it.
I mean, to be fair, you decided to talk to him, so that is true. That is correct, you don't have to talk to him. Let's leave.
I actually do think we need to talk to him for, like, the story to continue. Like, it won't let us leave.
Okay, let's talk to that seagull. Damn, we can't talk to that seagull.
No, but we can go to the beach.
That's not the beach. What? She got murdered at the beach? Why are you always at the beach?
Emergency!
Panicking so much I don't even have time to speak some words.
No, it didn't.
Pointing!
Did she just say pointing?
Yes. When she pointed.
Wait, Akane and Nekomaru are fighting?
And it's got anime, like...
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough.
Was that a JoJo's
Each blow
reference?
you land is too soft.
I think so. There were some like Dragon Ball Z sounding sound effects
You're
too.
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Are they putting the sportsman against the
All
manager?
I gotta do is win.
What was that?
Because
You're
that
gonna
would
win
make sense.
Against me? That's quite absurd!
You can't beat a man wearing chains.
Huh?
Oh, he actually won.
We're done for!
That's a terrible ultimate move. Why are you...
Sheesh.
Why are you his hype woman?
Huh?
Well, it's not excessive, really.
Alright, so Nekomaru is training Akane.
Huh?
I'm gonna make her the best barbarian I've ever seen. She's gonna rage the best of them.
Training!
Because I just found out she's the ultimate sportsman. And also, there's a duck on a raft back there.
It's a Monokuma. It's a hidden Monokuma in the water.
I got slightly dirty.
She got scuffed.
Yeah.
Aw.
I see.
Why are you here, Ibuki? I mean, to be fair, it kind of is. I don't think she has, like, any... I can't
Pay
think of the word.
attention!
Well, yeah, she just kind of barbarian rages, as you put it. So, like, it's half-assed because it's not... She's just swinging wildly for the most part.
Then...
Maybe she just doesn't have any balance.
Don't forget.
You have no fundamentals,
I'll show
Akane.
you
You're a
my
loose
serious
cannon!
side.
And also you have claws.
However...
I almost lost that
girl.
fight.
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's the manager's conversation.
I want it, I want it, I want it. Give me my hidden Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
Well, what about you, Mr. Serious? You were just hanging out in the ocean. You weren't even hiding.
Oh,
Okay, so he's just saying more of the same thing.
impossible!
And apparently he knows how to hold his blows enough to not actually really injure someone.
He's just wearing like 5,000 pounds right now. He's not telling anybody.
Now we look inside the beach house.
Kazuichi's here?
And the hidden Monokuma's around.
Well, we can't turn around, so...
Yep, no, don't see any.
Yo!
The shower is out of order. Why? Someone was murdered in the shower. We just don't want anybody to know.
Hey, hey! That's right!
You want me to drag Sonya here? I mean, you are already quarter shark, so...
Miss Sonia!
You can't!
Whoa! Hey!
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beast house is prohibited. It'd be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
Yeah, I think at this point, probably just gonna ask you to drop a save now, because, probably getting time to cut things.
Sure.
You guys?
Okay, Mono Bear just has a gun now.
Well, Monami was talking about the rules and you don't want to break them, and then Monokuma came in here running around with a gun, claiming, where's the rule breaker?
I'm gonna kill everyone because I forgot to mount machine guns on all the cameras.
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean, we would go for longer, but unfortunately, I think both of us have work tomorrow, so...
Yeah, we do.
I think next week should be better, because, we should be finishing up Lisa the Painful, at least, next week. And I think that's gonna be a bit easier, because I think we can get that in on a Friday.
Yeah, it'll be Friday next time.
So yeah, I don't know if this is still gonna be popular. The first episode of this actually did a lot better than what I thought. It seemed like, for whatever reason, people were actually excited for the sequel. Which I was very confused about, because I thought that this game was, like, out for quite a while.
It's been out for a while.
So I don't know why people were like, oh my god, content for this game coming out. And it's like, I don't get it, but, you know, that's kind of why I did the full effort with this game. I did the thumbnail, and I scheduled this, like, 3 days in advance. Why is the title screen us and Ibuki, of all people?
It's a random person every single time. See, changes it after a while. So now it's us and Akane.
Well, likewise, for those who want to pay attention, it's going to be another couple of weeks. We're going to flip to Lisa, hopefully finish up the main game. I'm thinking the next couple weeks after that, it's going to be the DLC. This we're probably going to be doing for probably somewhere between, like, the next 5 to 7 weeks, depending on how it goes.
That's going to be a while.
So, yeah. I'm definitely liking it. Definitely a good showing on the first case. I did not think it was going to be that complicated, considering what happened to Sayaka the first time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. My favorite case in the entire series is the fifth case?
Is this because it's Nagito's death?
One of the later cases. I just think it's not Nagito's death, but it's just a really complicated case that I will say, yes, some of Nagito's luck abilities are involved in it, which makes it kind of, like, crazy.
So yeah, that's gonna be our schedule. Sorry we had to cut it early, but, you know, the case went pretty long. We got shit to do, so just stay tuned. We're gonna keep our schedule.
Yep, go. Until next time.
Okay, just gotta get to YouTube.